to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. All right, let me get you guys all pulled up here. One moment. Gotta get you on the computer. Gotta get you on the tablet. You wouldn't think I would need so many things, but I do. All right, one moment. Remember the rule? Yeah? Okay. Remember, you gotta like the channel. Like the channel, get your like number. Your like number has to go with all of your questions. Alright? Has to go with all of your questions. So don't just hit the thumbs up and then be like, oh, I forgot. Because I'm literally telling you now. I am literally like for what? I know what you can like for, Grasshopper. Want to see? Alright. Thank you. Hello, where have you been? Oh my gosh. Hello is here. Oh, I'm so happy. Look at you. Have you been just sneaking in and not telling me you've been around? Hi, Felix. Hello, JR. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Raylan. Hello, hello. Aw. Hey, at least you come to see me. You didn't have to say anything, but I'm happy that you at least hung around a little bit. So I'm happy. I'm happy that you're here. Everybody's missed you. Everybody's like, where's Hello? And I'm like, she's living her life. So, I'm glad you're back. All right. I know you're probably not back forever. I get it. But I'm going to eat you up today since you're here. Hello, Mary E. So can you call me is it Hania, Felix? Yes. I can call you Hania. Am I saying it right? S Felix, is it Hania or just Hannah? Do I say the I or do I not say the I? Is it just Hannah? You got a crown, JR. Look at you. Yes, you say I thank you. Oh, okay. You didn't tell me which one was correct, but... So, anyways, to get a reading, you have to like the channel. Get that like number after you hit the thumbs up. That number has to be with your questions, Hannah. Hannah. Alright. Alright, let me go back up to the top here and see where I'm at. Hello, Art. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Asatu. Hello, JR. How's my mod? Hello. I have not seen you for so long. I'm so happy you're here. Hello, Angela. Hello, Rayan. Welcome to the channel. Hello, Mary E. Hello, Billa. MMC's in the house. Skirt, skirt. Little sleepy cat. There's my little sleepy cat. All right. I think my first question is going to be JR. How does Stephanie think I did today? And is R avoiding me? Alright, how did Stephanie think you did? And is R avoiding you? Stephanie thinks you're stellar. And is R avoiding you? Yes. R is avoiding you. Alright, Chrissy, Chinese 6, paint me a picture, and 7 day. Alright. So, hello, they're allowed to put 3 questions in on one insert. Alright. They are allowed. They are allowed to ask for 3 questions at once. Because it just cuts back on the catch-up part anyway. Alright. Alright, Chrissy, Chinese 6, paint me a pic, and a 7 day. Alright, let's do your Chinese stick. This is loud. Alright, so either turn down your phone a little bit or cover your speaker with your thumb, okay? Oh, by the way, hello. Will you text me your address and the size that you wear and possibly your favorite color or colors? So I can send you some merch for free because you're modding and you deserve that. So will you please send me an address, the size of shirt that you wear, and your favorite colors? Okay. JR, you got 50. No, I'm sorry, Chrissy, you got 50. All right. You got 50. So your 50 is stagnation in life. Seek doing fun things with friends and family, but avoid overspending. Take it easy and find a hobby. All right, and that's for Chrissy. Paint you pick. All right, first card out is going to be which way to go. And sometimes love isn't enough. Well, amen. So it looks like maybe you're trying to decide whether you're staying or going from somebody. And then what your next step is even after that. Yeah, so we got rules for thee and not for me. And contentment. Alright, so somebody is content to, yeah. Alright, I don't need any help. So somebody looks like they're content to make rules for you, but they don't follow them. And even though you love them, and that could be family also. Alright, that doesn't have to be a significant other. Remember that. This could be friends, family. Looks like somebody's trying to give you some rules that they don't want to follow themselves. And so you're like, that ain't happening. Not in my world. All right, let's do a 7 day. Starting with today, we got judgment in reverse. So we're not judging. All right, we're not being judgmental. We got feminine energy for tomorrow. We got strength for day 3. We have grounding for day 4. We have wishing well in reverse. So something about wishes are not coming true or kind of slow to get to you. On day 5, day 6 says yes, but it will take a while to be known or to manifest. So when I said the wishing well was in reverse, I could probably hear you go, does that mean my wish isn't going to come true? No, that's not what that means at all. It says it's gonna, but it's going to take it a little bit. All right. It's going to take it a little bit. And then day 7, we have anchor. All right, we got work, profession, settling down, durability, stability, and something long-lasting. All right, is your guys' chat, is your guys' thing blurry? Because on my phone, it's good, but on the computer, it's blurry. Let me see on my tablet here. On my tablet, it's clear too. So, if it's blurry, wait for just a minute and see if it doesn't fix itself. All right. Just wait and see if it doesn't fix itself. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. Up next, it's going to be Raylin. Raylin Herrera. Am I his only one? May I have a message from my past grandmother? Can I have a timeline reading and a health reading and a crystal ball? Thank you. Okay. Raylin, honey, you only get three in one shot. Okay? So which one do you want to do? Raylin, you only get 3. I think I got 5 here. Am I his one and only? A message from grandma, timeline, health reading, and a crystal ball. So which one do you want? And then the other 2 can come in. The other 2 will come in after I get down the line a little bit and come to your name again. Thank you, Dan. No, it's okay. You can take away the last 2. Okay, that's fine, Raylin. Okay. Let's see. Am I his one and only? All right. Yes, you are his one and only. Yep. All right. You are his one and only. All right, and then a message from grandma. Don't ask for what's hidden yet, guys. I'm still waiting on those cards to come in. Grandma says the smaller your world, the bigger the problems. Expand your mind and the rest will follow. Free your mind and the rest will follow. All right. The smaller your world, the bigger the problems. Does that make sense to you? It's because when you got a little area, right, then you have only one thing to focus on. When you're micro-focusing on one thing, you're just going to pick it apart. So grandma says, expand your horizons and free your mind, and the rest will follow. All right. All right. And then let's get you a timeline. All right. What timeline is Raylin on? All right. Raylin, you are on the timeline of believing in yourself and having courage. But you are visiting 8 other timelines. All right. Visiting 8 other timelines. Timeline 1 that you're visiting subconsciously is going to be about joy. What makes you happy. Timeline 2 that you're visiting subconsciously is about having courage again. All right. Timeline 3 that you are visiting subconsciously is about your self-empowerment. Timeline 4 that you are visiting subconsciously is about using your imagination. Imagination is what manifests. Timeline 5 that you are visiting subconsciously is about unions and harmony. Timeline 6 that you are visiting subconsciously is about alchemy, turning one thing into another. Timeline 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Timeline 7, I can count. That you're visiting subconsciously is about strategy. Timeline 8 that you are visiting subconsciously is about the magician. Yes, it's about manifesting. All right. So I think with us, you're probably on timeline 7. All right. Timeline 7. All right. Mary E, you're up. Mary E. Oh, that's good, Rick. I'm glad you're feeling better. I am glad you're feeling better. All right. Mary E, paint me a pic. Will there be a relationship with me and Rays? Will the Libra reach out soon? All right. Is there going to be a relationship between you and Rays? The 9 of Pentacles says no. I know the 9 of Pentacles you would think is a yes card, but the thing about the 9 of Pentacles is that's a woman who's alone. So, all right. And will the Libra reach out soon? The star says yes. He will reach out soon. All right. And paint you a picture. Okay, first card out is going to be live a little, get out, have fun. All right, and the card with that's going to be something long term. Make it friends long term. All right, get out and make some friends. Yeah, it's got time and home. Time to leave the home, time to possibly move. Yeah, we got leave it as the outcome. Maybe if you're not being, if you're in an area where you can't make friends very easy, it's time to leave. It's time to go someplace else. This is about you making friends. This is about you having fun. This is about you enjoying life, all right, and not being a slave to it. Right. Right. All right. Asatu. General, paint me a picture and what's coming towards me. All right, Asatu. Hey, Amber. Amber, did you see Hello was back? All right, a general and what's coming. All right, so a general is the star, wish fulfillment. Asatu, what's coming towards you? Something that you're not going to be happy about. All right, remember what I say though, if you're not happy about it, only you can change it. Only you can change it. Asatu, all right, and then paint me a picture. Okay, first card out, it's going to be daydreams. Daydreams about night things in the middle of the afternoon. And the 8 of Wands, a call. You're either daydreaming about getting a call, or you get a call and it causes you to daydream. So this could be about a fantasy job that you want, and yeah, having it all. All right, but the question is it worth? I know it is so nice to have Hello with us, but the question is it worth it? Let's see if it is by the outcome. Devoted. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth it. So, Asatu, I'm going to say that you have some exciting news coming in. And it's going to make you very happy. It's going to make you daydream about the possibilities. I really like that. All right. All right, Amber OTL. What psychic abilities do I have? What's hidden? Amber, we're not doing what's hidden yet, guys. I'm waiting for those cards. I'm waiting for some more cards to come in. So, Amber, do you want something in place of what's hidden? We can do what psychic abilities do you have and paint me a picture. A general? Okay. Yeah, I got cards coming in to add to what's hidden. So I'm tired of looking at the same 12. There's probably more than 12 there, but you know what I mean. So I got some more coming in. And then it's gonna make it very interesting. All right, so your general is the Ace of Wands and the 8 of Pentacles. This is a new job. If you're looking for a new job, you're going to get a new job. If you're looking to entrepreneurship, it's the time to do it. 8 of Pentacles is the work card, is the entrepreneur card. With the Ace of Wands, it says it's the beginning of. So if you're thinking about doing something, get it going. All right? Get it going. All right, what psychic abilities would you have if you had any? Shamanism. Shamanism. All right, it says you're being called to explore working as a spiritual teacher and healer who can move between the worlds as a messenger to bring wisdom and healing. You know what I got on a podcast today. Guess what they were talking about? Vampires and werewolves being real. But this guy said that vampires and werewolves actually come from being possessed by demons. So, okay, paint you pick. Okay, first card out's going to be, I don't want to, but I need to. It's about letting go. All right. We got showing everyone your faith, having faith in something. All right, having faith in letting go. I'm insecure and I want to escape, but the outcome is going to be by telling myself the truth, being very truthful with yourself. Yeah, I would say so, Amber. There's something that you need to let go here. You need to have faith in letting this go. It's going to work out for you, even though you feel insecure about it and you feel like it's not going to work out. It definitely is going to work out, okay? You don't need to be scared about letting this, whatever this is, go. Okay? You don't need to be scared. You don't need to be scared. Alright. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Alright, hang on here. Let me do something. I dropped a card. And I can't reach it, so I had to get a tool. I got a big old tool to get my card. I got a bag of tools. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. 10 in a row. Alright. Hang on here. Oh, let's see. Right there. Okay. Alright, Amber. I think we got you, babe. I got you, babe. Boop, 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 boop. I got you, babe. All right. Billa. Where is Billa? How will court go? Energy at my job. 7-day forecast. All right, Billa. Hello, Carf. Hello, Thandui. Billa. Hello, Billa. Thank you for coming back and visiting. All right, how will court go on Thursday and the energy at work? Court's going to go well on Thursday. And the energy at work, not so good. I don't know. This is about saying goodbye to something, but it's sad. It's a sad goodbye. So I don't know if somebody's going to jail. All right. Let's do your 7-day. For today, we got connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. Tomorrow, we have fulfillment with the Ace of Cups. Third day, we have One Ring Circus. It looks like you're all on your own. You're going to be showing somebody what you're made of, though. Day 4, we have the birds are out. This is about gossip, small problems, excitement, anxiety, restlessness, and chatter. Day 5, we have wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. All right. Day 6, humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side, so got to have some humor in there. I think that's the laughing Buddha in there. And then day 7, we have the Rider in reverse. Bad news, lack of news, no news, low energy, no activity. Just kind of like a humdrum sort of day. Or you could get bad news on that day too. Okay? All right. Angela Hunter, please. Angela Hunter. Hello, Rare. Rare, did you see Hello was in here? I know, she's here. Hello, Reiki Activate. I was surprised to see her, too. I was like, wait, I know that name in that chat. All right, Angela, work situation, and what's the tea? You want the brutally honest deck, right? Between you and somebody? Work situation. If you're not happy, only you can change it. Stop fighting with your coworkers and leave if it's that bad. All right. If it's that bad, Angela Hunter, if work is boring, if your coworkers are a bunch of dumbasses, maybe it's time to find a new job. All right. All right. Let's paint you a picture. Paint you a picture. Yeah. Paint you a picture. Okay. The future. I had to make sure I said that right because it just came out cha-cha-cha-cha. Paint ya a picture. All right. We got the future. Paint ya a picture. Cha-cha. All right. And then we got this is over. Well, we got the 8 of Cups right there walking away. Huh. Let me get a drink. The future. Yep. You remember how the other cards I just said you probably needed a new job? The future is you walking away from something, and I'm not wondering if it's not a job. Let me get the other 2 energies on that. Yeah, the 7 of Pentacles and the 7 of Cups in reverse. Not having a choice. And you're tired of watching and waiting. Are you trying to get a raise at the job and they're giving you hell? Yep, no matter what, I'll find it. The Hermit is about searching. This is, like, it falls together really so beautifully with a work situation. Remember what I said about walking away from something? Could be a job because you're not happy with it. It's right here, too. So, I don't know if, like, you're waiting on a raise. Yeah, trying to get a promotion. It looks like you're still going to be waiting. I don't know how long you're going to wait for, though. Like I said, the 8 of Cups says, we're leaving. We out of here. We out like gout. So, very interesting, very interesting. All right, and then what's the brutally honest deck between you and someone? All right. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait. You know, I really don't like that song. I don't know why it was so catchy, though. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. All right. So what you brought to the table in your relationship was compromise. What the person brought to the table was they were already detached. They had negative patterns. All right. Well, the energy, we have Playgirl. All right. Fucking around. We got fresh starts, and we got lying, stealing, cheating. What he brought to the table was money and a fancy home or a home, but he was a liar. He lied about everything. Probably lied about how he got his money in that home too. All right, what was between you guys was irresponsibilities and anger issues. Yep. What he thinks about you now is that you're still a player. What he thinks about you now is that at least you're truthful. All right, but you were a pick me. You had to have the center of attention. All right, what you think about him? He's still attractive. I don't think he's loyal, but definitely commanding. Yeah. Goals and desires between you two. I don't know. Are you guys still talking? Is this a reconciliation, even though you guys had really bad cards between you? Well, it's your world, boo. I'm just passing through. I've had that Pink Pony Girl song stuck. I don't know that song. I don't think I know that song. Pink Pony Girl? Wait. I think I do know it. I just can't think of it. Alright. Alright, JR, when will I see P? The timing, if possible. If you see P... Probably 2 months. You're welcome, Angela. JR, it's probably going to be 2 months, son. Alright, MMC, you're up. General for tomorrow, and paint me a pic. Alright, remember we're not doing what's hidden. MMC, do you want to replace that? Where's MMC, please? Do you want to replace your what's hidden? Crystal ball. Okay. Thank you, MMC. All right, your general for tomorrow is the Six of Wands. This is about victory and success. Tomorrow is going to be very successful for you. I can talk. Successful for you, or you'll have some sort of victory for tomorrow. Okay. Alright, your crystal ball. I'm seeing a dress here. A dress. This is about your personal expression and your identity. This is about you making a good impression. This is about you feeling comfortable in your own skin. You could have anxieties about fitting in. All right. And then paint you pick. All right. First card out is going to be, I know there's more, but I don't want it. All right. So basically something isn't working out, and there's something to salvage from this thing not working out, but you don't want it. And the second card was, do you want this? And you're saying no. The Two of Cups, the Two of Cups, all right? This is the Five of Cups card. When the Five of Cups comes up, you see how 3 cards are spilled? Well, she's crying over the 3 spilled cups, but she's got 2 on the table. Come on, focus. She's got 2 on the table. So instead of just getting up and enjoying the 2 that she's got, she's crying over the 3 that she don't have. Well, then here you go. There is your Two of Cups. It says Two of Cups right there. Do you want this? So I don't know if this is a choice between 2 people. The one that you really wanted doesn't want you, or this is a choice between 2 things. Something that you really wanted didn't happen for you, but there is something else, but you don't want it. Okay? All right, let's see what's going on here. The energy. Remember that paint me pictures are always future readings. Yeah, we got changing and deciding financially. Could be changing your mind. Yeah, it's just the way it is. The world is about literally facing the ending. It's just the way it is. This says, though, that you're going to be deciding financially. So I don't know if you, there was 2 jobs that you're trying to get. You really wanted one, but you get the other one instead. I don't know what's going on, but it's working out, but it's not working out the way you wanted it to. And that's the story of everybody's life, isn't it? All right, and then MMC. Yeah, I think we got your crystal ball. Yep. All right, MMC, you're good to go. All right. Hello, little sleepy cat. So, hello, even though you're not on the channel, do you still, like, keep up with my posts and stuff like that? Because I just posted all of the readings. I just now posted it, I think, yesterday. There's a list with all of the readings again. Okay. I didn't know if you kept up with that or not, but there's a new list. There's a new list of readings that I posted. Okay. I added to it. So, all right, MMC. MMC, why are you posting twice? All right, where's love at? Love spelled backwards is love. I don't think it's my love, though. Love? What's important right now? Spirit animal card. Is that my love spelled backwards is love? Or is that you? Is that you? Because you haven't been here for a while. It's not her? Okay. I was like, I haven't seen that little girl for a while either. Alright. Love. What is important that I need to know right now in a spirit animal card? Alright, what you need to know right now is about change and transformation. Now, when a major arcana comes out, this is not your doing. This is about the universe changing and transforming things for you. Okay? Oh, yeah, love. There was a love, and then there was just a love. And that love spelled backwards is love. If that's that one. Remember I used to say that all the time? Love spelled backwards is love. I think that's that love. Okay. And then there was love. And there's another love somewhere in here. There's another love or love in love or love my love or something like that. So, she was in here yesterday, I think, or the day before. Love to love or something like that. I don't know. All right, and then spirit animal. So, I am love spelled backwards. Okay, so where have you been? Love spelled backwards. Love is love. Okay, was that the other love? I got love is love. But love spelled backwards is love is an OG. So, alright, love spelled backwards is love. You got the owl. This is your spirit animal message. Okay? It says, seek out deeper knowledge to see through deception. I didn't even know it was you, probably. Love. I probably didn't even realize it was you. Sometimes I'm like that. Sometimes I just want to click through the readings and try to not get behind but it's good to see you again, love. Spelled backwards is love. Alright. Asatu. Crystal ball, Chinese stick, 7-day reading. Okay. Your crystal ball. Your crystal ball. Okay. I'm seeing praying hands. Praying hands. The praying hands. The praying hands. All right. This is about a sincere request to a higher power. This could be about reverence, respect, and a desire for guidance or intervention. I love these meanings. They're so, every time I look them up, I'm like, what? All right, hang on. I got glue on my glasses. I'm trying to get it off. Okay. That's your crystal ball, Chinese stick, in a 7-day. Okay, Chinese stick. All right, Asatu, you gotta pick top or bottom, please. Asatu, top or bottom, please. Asatu Bundu. Number 44. That's a good number, Francis. Where's Asatu Bundu? Top. Thank you. All right, your top is going to be 16. Man, my camera. It's just not. It's 16. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with my camera on this phone. It's not wanting to focus, but it's really weird because this phone has like 5 different camera lenses. You would think it would focus. All right, 15 is hardships and trouble currently will pass. Do not seek revenge on people. Simply live and let live. Chances for accidents are possible. Relationships will grow stronger and new ones are formed soon. Work will go well with a chance of promotions. All right, and your 7-day reading. First card out, we got something better will come along. I think that's what that Chinese stick said. Then we got coming to life, a new beginning for tomorrow. We have Ghostlands in reverse, all right? Being cold to somebody on purpose. We got Healer for day 4. We have Gentle Gardener on day 5. Nothing is growing here. We got Freedom for day 6. I possess the power and the free will to create my own happiness. Amen. And we got Shadow for day 7. All right. Maybe some kind of confusion. Maybe having to do some shadow work. Okay? Okay. All right, Ms. Cold World. Paint me a picture. Ms. Cold World. Doc Priya, do you like the channel? You gotta like the channel. You gotta get a number, and then you gotta post your question. But you have to wait because I go down the channel. I go down the chat box. It's first come, first served. All right. Aw. Shauna Taylor says, Wendy, last week you gave me a reading that was the baby card, and I replied to you that there are no babies for me. But it came that my friend is pregnant and has heart trouble. Aw. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully, she gets some rest and... yeah. Takes care of herself. Hi, Irene. Where's Ms. Cold World at? Looking for Ms. Cold World. Where's Sue Nice? Looking for Sue Nice. I'm looking for Ms. Cold World and Sue Nice, please. Alright. Sue Nice. What's coming towards me? 7-day reading, and will I see Patrick? Alright. Sue Nice. Gotcha. We'll put you on your shelf. Round and round. Well, love will find a way. Just give it time. Alright. What's coming towards me? All right. What's coming towards you is money. Ace of Pentacles. Money found, won, or given. And will you see Patrick again? Absolutely. Ace of Wands. Yep. You got 2 aces. This is very nice to have in a reading. 2 aces says lots of beginnings here. Lots of happy beginnings for you. All right. Lots and lots of happy beginnings. All right, let's get your 7-day. We have Golden Palace today, right? It's about the home. We have patience for day 2. We have remembering on day 3. Could be going down memory lane. Day 3. Day 4, we have compass. All right. I know what direction I'm going in now. Got it all figured out. And then day 5, we have metamorphosis in reverse. Something is not changing. Day 6, we have pride. I love myself and I see myself in everyone. And day 7, we have worry. I am learning that worry doesn't change an outcome. Yes, true. So don't worry. All right. Let go and let God. Right? Right. Okay. And then, yeah, so nice, you're done. Reiki activate, you're up. Reiki activate. What deity am I supposed to work with? All right, let me go get that deck. One moment. All right. Reiki activate, please pick a number between 1 and 40. 1 and 40. All right, hang on. 8. Okay. Make sure I got all my cards here. Okay. Number 8. You are to work with the Celtic Gaul goddess or god Arito. He works with wildlife. Arito. A-R-I-T-O. A-R-I-T-O. Arito. He is the goddess or god of wildlife. Okay? Okay. All right, little sleepy cat, you're up. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Why am I singing that stupid song? Okay, what's going on here? You fucktard. Boink. Move your ass over. There you go. Okay. You're welcome. Reiki activate. All right. Hang on just for a small second, guys. hang on here. Don't worry, we'll play catch up if I get behind, guys. I'm getting all of Hello's stuff, because she's always got the best little information things. And I'm going to save her stuff. All right. Okay. Oh, Brian. Hello, Brian. All right. How is Amanda currently feeling about me after Jeff and I talked yesterday for a half hour about OxyContin pills in the wake of Shayla's passing? Okay, hang on. I'm definitely going to have to play catch up. I know, love. I just can't. All right, Brian, let's see how she's feeling. She agrees with the OxyContin. Definitely. Yeah, she agrees with you. All right. She doesn't, I mean, as far as the OxyContin and what you're trying to say with the OxyContin, she agrees. All right. So she doesn't feel like you're wrong. Yeah, she thinks you're pretty smart, actually. So, yeah, you're not wrong. All right. All right. Guess what time it is, kids? Say me in chat. Yep. Yep. Say me in chat. Okay. Art was like, so are we playing catch up? Yes, we are, Art. All right, Art, I'm going to click on your name because you're just right there. So, all right, Art. All right, let's see, Art. Hello, 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 hello. Get a reading, get a reading. Do you love Star and the Lantern Tarot? I do. Okay. Hang on, Art. I'm looking at your stuff here. Oh, you don't have any questions, do you? Art, you don't have any questions, honey? Okay. Well, then never mind. All right, be better. I'm going to get you too because you're just right up from me. And you said me in chat when I said it. Let's see. A journal for the 2 days and paint me a picture. All right. Journal for 2 days. The Sun card, and you saw that flip out, is the best card in the deck. All right. So for the next 2 days, it looks like you're going to be very, very happy and working on things of a passionate thing. All right. Could be working on that passion, new beginning, a project. All right. And then paint me a picture. Okay. First card out. Come at me correct or not at all, bitch. Because I will catch you. Me and my diaper. Okay. So, come at me correct or not at all. All right. And then, does it make any sense? You're making a judgment call on something. You're making a judgment call on somebody. Let's see what the energy is, on this. Yeah, you got the Devil card, addictions, and doing this again. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I think you got somebody who's very toxic coming at you, and you're like, the fuck we are. Yep. And it's going to work out for the best if you leave them alone and say, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. All right? Yeah, we don't want on that merry-go-round again. The last time you were on that merry-go-round, it made you puke. So don't do it again. Okay? All right. Thank you. Be better. Much love to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, little sleepy cat, you're up. Little sleepy cat. Purr, purr, purr. I should get to know that song. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. I think that's what it is. Alright. All you need is love. Little sleepy cat, Chinese sticks, what am I manifesting? Do I have an obsessive stalker? Alright, let's get that one. Does little sleepy cat have a stalker? Alright. The star says, yes, you have a stalker. I'd be careful, though, because he's got the death card here. Even though he wants to offer you something, he's got the death card. Alright, and what are you manifesting? Let's see. What you are manifesting, if I could pick up the card, is rest. Rest. Time to rest. Time to take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Alright. And Chinese stick, this is loud. Either turn your phone down or put your thumb over your speaker. Alright, your Chinese stick is number 8. Hey, it focused that time. Barely. Barely, but it did. Alright, number 8. Number 8 says you need to change your ways or suffer the consequences. Don't gossip and stay away from it. Illness is imminent. Business deals need to wait. No traveling at this time. All right. No traveling. Okay. Reiki activate. You're up. Reiki activate. Okay. Crystal ball. Okay. Let's get your crystal ball. All right. What is that, though? Really? That's what you want me to put? Okay. So I saw like a cone-shaped thing, and I was gonna put candle, but my higher self said no. That is a the boom boom stick. You light it and it blows up. Why can't I think of the name of that? You know, you use it for like road construction to blow up shit. Holy shit, I really can't think of the name, guys. Dynamite. Thank you, Raylan. I'm like, I can't. Dynamite. That's what the dynamite. Okay, so I gotta look up dynamite. I was gonna put candle, but the spirit said no, that's dynamite. Okay. Alright, this is about transformation, renewal, about creative energy. This could be about unexpected events or outbursts, so watch your temper. This also could be about repressed emotions, so make sure you're working with your emotions. What? And this is about psychological breakthroughs. No hell. There you go, Reiki activate. All right. Reiki activate. What's coming that I don't see? Where do I stand? A message from your higher self. Okay. What's coming in that you don't see? Happiness, the sun. Best card in the deck. Where I stand. All right. One moment. Okay. Where you stand is the Hierophant. This is the knowledge. This is the teacher. This is the higher understanding. The energy behind that is rest. I think you got that last time, I think. We got discernment as your advice from spirit, and the outcome is going to be exploring your horizons, being able to move forward now. All right, that's where you stand. And message from your higher self. Yep. Let me see where that deck is. What did I do with that deck? All you need is love. All you need is love. Love is all we need. I just had that deck too because I had to split it from, there it is. Silly goose. It was underneath the other box. I'm going to have to rearrange. All right, from your higher self. Of course, we always get 4 cards. The Dragons says, cherish the day. The Tree says, don't get led astray. Your higher self says, make way for miracles. And the Fairy, we need a fairy, please. The fairy deck says temptation. There it is. You got secret temptation, and then you got temptation from the fairies. I can't make this up, guys. You got secret temptation from the dragon. No, not the dragon. The tree deck. Right? You had secret temptation from the tree deck. Now you got temptation from the fairies. It says, are you in denial about an unhealthy habit or situation? Do you feel guilty? The fairies say you have the power to overcome temptation, whatever it comes in. Yes, I love this. So it's a double confirmation right there. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. All right. Okay. And then the other one is going to be 7-day yes or no. Okay. Do we have a lot of yes or no's on that one too? Okay. Yes or no. Do I need to take the assignment? Justice says yes. All right, your 7-day Reiki activate starting with today. Don't get stuck on the specifics. Don't get stuck on the Pacific Ocean. Tomorrow we got grief. All right, I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. Remember, cherish the day. That's for tomorrow. We got bouquet for day 3. Pleasantness, gifts, charming, joy, happiness, flattery. Day 4, we have not yet. Day 5, we have patience in reverse. So not being patient. Day 6, we have happy. Embrace your happy connection and be happy. And day 7, we have protecting treasure in reverse. I let people treat me like shit. Well, stop doing that. That's a big no-no. Don't let people treat you like shit. All right. Will I be able to walk away from the job in August? No, not yet. That is a no. What is the current energy around my spirit team? 7 of Swords. They're working behind the scenes for sure. The 7 of Swords is about being behind the scenes. All right. Definitely working behind the scenes. Yes or no, will the bank dirt bring challenges? The Magician says yes, but you will work over that. You will get your way through it. All right. Thank you. Reiki activate. I love your questions. They're just so refreshing because they don't have to do with relationships all the time. And I love that. I love it. Hello, Janelle. I love it so much. Okay. Let's see. Irene, you're up. Irene, where are you, please? Irene, I need you. Irene, I ate some more snacks today. Let me tell you that Yum Yum box is not lasting. I think by tomorrow, it's going to be an empty box. I think by tomorrow, it's going to be an empty box. You know what the first thing was? Those garlic chips. They were like the little bread that you can put on your salad, but they're like full of garlic. Me and Clara ate that last night. We just sat there and yum 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 yum. We ate it. You know what they say though? Slowest pigs eat least. All right, message from your higher self. We can do that. All right. Your higher self says shift your perspective. Your dragon higher self says release your anger. Your fairy higher self says it's time to heal. Now's the time for you to give or receive healing. Everyone has a natural ability to heal others. Yes, even you. And the tree spirit says you are between worlds and you're going in a new direction soon, so get ready. I love that. And it's a little turtle. Look, it's a little turtle. He's swimming. It's a little turtle. I'm Stewie. It's a little turtle. Alright. Did the karmic couple sell their remodeled mobile home to run? All right. Did the karmic couple sell their remodeled mobile home? Holy shit. Well, here's what I'm going to tell you, Irene. Karma is not letting them run. Yes. 3 cups. Ace of Pentacles. They're trying to sell it. They are trying to sell it. I think though they're not going to. I do believe that karma's saying no. All right, or whoever is working against them right now. It's not happening right now because karma says no. It can't happen right now. So they're trying though. They're trying. All right. They are trying. Hello, you're up. Miss Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Because I wondered where you are. Hello. And I wondered where you've been. Did you miss me like I missed you? Here you are back again. Tell me how to win your heart and make you stay in chat. But let me tell you one thing. I love you. All right. I'll stop singing and get your reading. Hang on. All right. I'm looking. Okay, General, on my birthday. When's your birthday again? It's coming July 5th. Oh my gosh. Are you going to be here before July 5th? Because if you're not, we need to sing happy birthday. You're going to be here for July 5th? If not, we got to do it. Hang on. Because we've got to. We got to do it. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Happy birthday. Hello. If I see you before then, we'll play it again. Hey. Okay, thank you. Anyway, if not, I do want you to have a really good birthday because you deserve it. You're the best. So happy birthday. Hello. All right, a general on your birthday. Well, the Eight of Pentacles says money, honey. Eight of Pentacles is here, which means probably getting a lot of money in your cards, I would say, because this is people's work money, or you're getting a job. Hello? Okay, thought I heard something. So, yeah. You got money coming for your birthday. It's going to be a special occasion. All right. Yeah, the crowns are just something that YouTube started doing. The first 3 people that post a lot gets a crown. It's no control of me. So, I don't control it. But anyway, your birthday's going to go very well. Hello. Okay? Yes. So happy birthday, my love. All right, where's Divine Tarot? Divine Tarot. Just say me in chat. Just say me in chat. We're playing catch up. All right, just say me in chat. I'll click on your name and I'll get all of your questions. All right, paint me a picture. Does Nick still want to fix things? The Sun's card says yes. All right. What's next in love? Ace of Cups. Well, I mean, if you're going to get together with Nick, did you say? Then there's the Lovers right there. Then, and the Wheel of Fortune. And the 10 of Cups. So, what's coming in for love? If you work it out with Nick, then I guess that's where your happiness is gonna lie, right? Correcto? I gotta get some more animal oracles too. All right, and then we have Wild Horse. Wild horses cannot drag me away from you. It says speak your passion aloud and defend those whom you love in word and deed. Indeed. The energy around me. Oh, wait. I want this one. I got some new Angel Oracle cards, too, so I can mix them in with your guys' angel readings. I got 2 decks. Alright. We got renewal. It looks like you got some red aura around you first. And we got renewal, and it's changing. Well, it's just red. We got acceptance. I like that. Hey. Hey. Sin, get down. Get down. You are not supposed to be up there, you fucking cat. And then we got yellow for prayer right off of your red. All right, so that's your energy around you. Your prayers are being answered, being heard. All right, your red aura is about acceptance and renewal. All right, that is the energy around you. And then let's paint you a pic. All right, first card out is going to be picking something apart. So you're really thinking about something. All right. Really in deep thought for something. Maybe deciding whether you're going to do something, say something. Moving on from something. All right. Let's see the energy around that. We have disappointments and leaving. Well, you definitely are moving on. Yep. Because you got options coming in. If you stay, you don't have options. If you leave, you open up doors. If you stay, you got closed doors. All right. So we don't want to stay. We don't want to be stagnant. We want to move on and open the doors. If you're sick of being disappointed, that's why you're being disappointed. It's because you're not changing. You got to change your scenery. Okay? So even if you get together with Nick, maybe you and Nick need to move. Maybe you and Nick need to do something different. So, yeah. All right. Jelly Bean, do you have questions? Jelly Bean, you got ketchup, but I don't know if you got a me there. Jelly Bean, you got some questions, honey? Hey, Neon Amethyst. Ooh, that's my husband's name, Jelly Bean. You just had one. Let's get it. Oh, we had a crystal ball. Hang on. Divine, I'll get back on you in one moment. Does my mom have a message for me? Oh, passed over loved ones. Okay. Mom, you guys' past loved ones always have messages for you. Always. Always. Always, always. But if you want to talk to them directly, you can do that. All you have to do is just say, give me a sign. And Sin, you're going to get in trouble. Mom says stop rushing. Take the time you need to do things. Nothing lasts forever, good or bad. So stop worrying about it. All right. And I see my fault as a parent, but I didn't know how to do this. I'm sorry. All right. She tried to be the best parent that she could. But sometimes she knows that maybe you got mad at her for something. I am not a Virgo. I am an Aquarius. So, what does the fox say? That's what the fox says. Sorry if I busted your eardrums. I had to answer the question. You guys put a question in there. I gotta answer it. I'm sorry. That's my nature. All right. Where is Kazmo? Kazmo. I don't talk to Mines no more. She died. That doesn't mean you still can't talk to her, Neon Amethyst. Alright, I need Kazmo. Kazmo. Crystal ball. Gotcha. Sorry. One check mine. Okay. Divine Tarot. Let's do your crystal ball. And then I'm looking for Kazmo. If you guys see Kazmo, tell her, hang on here. We're doing a crystal ball. Ah, I'm seeing a chili pepper. Maybe the red hot chili peppers is something that you need to listen to. This is about protection, good luck, and warding off negativity. All right? Stay away from gossip and envious people. Yes. All right, this is about energy and vitality. Thank you, Pisces. I love you too. All right, there you go. There's your crystal ball. Okay, no Kazmo. We got to move on. You guys see Kazmo? Tell her I did call her out. She didn't answer. But we got to go on to Taylor W. I'm looking for Taylor W. Taylor W. I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Some things I like of theirs. Some things. I like Scar Tissue. I think that's my favorite song is Scar Tissue. Scar tissue that I wish you'd saw. And a man on a push-up bra. And a man on my paw. Lick your lips and taste your feel good. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've heard it. Scar tissues, yes. I was just singing that. Probably not like I was, Miss Blank. Neon Amethyst. I listen to them when I cry alone in the shower, blaring. With the birds I've shared, it's a lonely view. With the birds have shared, it's a lonely view. Californication, I hate that fucking song. Yes. I hate that. Under the Bridge. Oh, well, I mean, are you homeless? Hopefully you're not homeless, Neon. What are you doing under the bridge? Only trolls live under the bridge, my love. I like the guitar solo, though, in Tissue. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, in the van by a river, that's where people want to live now. It used to be a thing that you didn't want to be there, and now everybody's trying to be there. All right. Asatu. I'm looking for Asatu Bundu. I can never dismiss the fat guy that was on and he was like in a van down by the river, and he was talking to Spade, that David Spade guy, in a van down by the river. And then he goes to the coffee table. No, I'm not. My brother died. It was a song he heard. Oh, okay. Well, condolences for your brother, though. Big air hugs to you. Big air hugs to you, babe. Want to live in a van down by the river. All right, Asatu, where did we leave off? Message from your spirit guides. What's V thinking of me, and where do I stand? Okay, let's see what's V's thinking of you. What do you need to be aware of? Okay. What is V thinking, and what do you need to be aware of? Okay, V's thinking the hangman. This person's just watching you right now. He's not really making a move towards you. He's just in, like, watching and waiting. All right. And then, what do you need to be aware of? The 9 of Wands says you are working hard, and that's awesome, but remember to take a break, or you're going to experience burnout. All right. All right. And then where do I stand? Lonely view. Okay, now I got that song in my brain. Where you stand is your vision, all right? Seeing a vision. Balance is the energy behind your vision. Universe says it's time to nurture yourself and your vision. And the outcome is going to be the Empress. Living your best life. I like that. I like that for you. Song card. Girl after my own heart. I need to add some more songs to this too, but good God, if I added songs to this, it would probably be 3 times the size. All right. Your song chord is The Kill from 30 Seconds to Mars, and I love 30 Seconds to Mars. This girl right here is a big fan for 30 Seconds to Mars. The Kill. What if I wanted to fight, beg for the rest of my life? What would you do? You say you wanted more. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. Come break me down. Bury me, bury me. right, and then what's coming towards? Oh no, I already did that one. Song card, brutally honest. Let's see. I'm trying to get. Yeah. Okay. Message from spirit guides. Sorry, I bumped it. All right, let's get your message from your spirit guide. Wait, do you want the 4 card future self, or do you want spirit guide? Asatu. You want holy shit, we can get song readings? Absolutely, Jellybean. You can get any reading that you want here. Any reading that you want. Any reading. You can get shadow work reading, you can get angel messages, you can get past loved ones messages, you can get a message from your shadow, and this is, I mean, from your spirit guide, like Asatu is doing right now. Yes, Asatu, screenshot. Can you read that, or is it too bouncy? You can get brutally honest cards between you and a person, your ex, if you want. All right, Asatu. I just got 25 more decks in here, so I'm pretty sure I got 75 decks all around me. And I bought some decks that are coming in. So I'm going to have 100 decks. And I plan on using them all. All right. So what you brought to the table? All right. Well, you were detached. Hang on, Miss Blink. I'll get you. All right. Looks like you were detached when you got into this relationship, but this person had compromise. It looks like you were burnt out. It looks like you got money though. And it looks like you were a playgirl. They had regrets. They wanted a fresh start, but they were a liar, a cheater, a stealer. And what was between you guys? Abuse of power. Now that means you were doing it too, Asatu. That doesn't mean that's just one-sided. That's why it's called the brutally honest deck, is because you were doing it too. Abuse of power. All right. So what does he think about you now? He wants to apologize. He wants your acceptance and your forgiveness. He sees you having fun. He still frustrates you though. He's still irresponsible. And he's still looking for his happiness. All right. Yeah. So you guys never took this relationship for reals. You always were fucking around and focusing on other things other than each other. You can even get a intimate tarot deck. It describes your night with your loved one. All right. I think I've got everything. Asatu, let me get my super chat. Miss Blink, could you paint me a picture? Absolutely. All right. Thank you for that super chat, Miss Blink. First card out is going to be too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many hands in the pot. All right. I only need myself. Yes. If you're relying on other people, you only need yourself. Okay. The energy around this is going to be trial and error, and having a different frame of mind. And the outcome is going to be the Tower card. That will change. All right. So you got something unexpected coming in with that trial and error and a different frame of mind. I would say the Tower coming in with the trial and error would be something finally having a breakthrough for you. All right. Something finally is going to have a breakthrough. You're finally going to get the aha moment. You're finally going to understand something. All right. The universe. And you do only need yourself. You don't need anybody else to make your dreams come true. All right. So if you're relying on other people to make you happy, stop. All right. Stop doing that. Miss Blank. Stop doing that. You only need yourself. All right? You only need yourself, and you only need love in your heart. Pretty much. Love is the way, guys. Love is the way. Love is the way. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's play catch up. Say me in chat. You guys got way far away from me and I can't find you. Say me in chat. The people are what is driving me nuts. Yeah, it's too peoply out there. I get it. Yeah. It's too peoply out there. Alright, let's do Tyneal Boxley. Tyneal Boxley. Love is in the air. Alright, what is Jovante hiding, and how does Jovante really feel? Alright, what is Jovante hiding, and what does Jovante really feel? Tyneal, did he get out of a bad relationship? Did he just have a breakup? What he really feels about you is he likes you, but if he just got out of a breakup, he's still healing from that. Stop rushing him. If he's healing from a breakup, Tyneal, you need to stop rushing him. And if he's trying to rush you, tell him, whoa there, slow down there. All right? Pump the brakes. What he's hiding from you? Yeah, he's ready. Okay. He's literally ready to move into the future. But the thing is that you may be a rebound. So if that's the case, you're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt if he's a rebound. All right? So if he's the one who's trying to hurry this up, you're going to have to, like I said, you're the one who's going to have to pump the brakes on that. All right? You're going to have to pump the brakes on that, because then you're just going to be a rebound. I mean, if you want to fuck around and find out, if you're in it for a good time and not a long time, then by all means, go fucking have fun with him. Not, like I said, not everybody's going to be your forever person. Not everybody is going to be. All right? You are to date people and lose people. All right, Lisa Garrett. You're just wondering, we already discussed it. Then why are you in my chat asking about it, Tyneal? That's going to come back and bite you in the ass, I hope you know. I hope you know that's going to come back and bite you in the ass. If you've already talked about it, then you need to leave it alone and stop spying on him through a tarot read. Alright, a general reading, weekend reading. Alright, the general reading and the weekend reading. Your general is the Sun card, the best card in the deck. The weekend reading is about work, money, manifesting, entrepreneuring. You got two work cards back to back, the Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. These are both about money from work. Money from entrepreneuring, money from skills, money from talent. Okay? That's your weekend. Making money. All right? That's going to be my weekend too, because I'm going to get on a table and dance. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I've never done that. My kids' friends used to think I was a table dancer though, because they would tell them I was, even though I'm not a table dancer. My kids' friends always thought I was on the table for money, because my kids told them that. All right, paint me a picture. Up next is it worth the sacrifice? All right. on Paint Me a Picture, and then we have friends. So you got a friend here. You're wondering if it's worth the time, your time and effort. Let's see what's going on with that. We have unbelievable, and I'm not sharing. Oh, whoa, what? It takes two. Oh my gosh, Lisa. One of your friends is going to want to sleep with your ex-boyfriend, your boyfriend. Yeah, you have a friend who's trying to move in on your territory. It's literally right here. It's literally right here. All right. Yeah, I don't know if this is somebody who you like, somebody who you're with, or an ex, but you have a friend who wants to bang somebody that you like. Okay. So I don't know if you're both, I don't know if you're both meeting him at the same time and you're like, hey, I got dibs on him. And your friend's like, well, you can have him. I just want to sleep with him once. Okay. And no, that's not fucking okay. Absolutely goddamn not. Okay. Let's do your, crystal ball. Believe me, I've had friends like that. Or they say, hey, it's okay that you sleep with my boyfriend. I'm like, no, it's not. Ick. Okay? I don't want to fucking sleep with somebody you're sleeping with. Look, like, you're my best friend, but you're not that important to me that I need to sleep with your man. No, that's okay. You fucking have him. But I've had friends offer, hey, if you want to sleep with my husband, you can. No, thank you. I will pass. All right. What I'm seeing here for you, it is a arrow. Or you can sleep with my ex. I don't care. My ex got a hold of me the other day, and they said they wanted to take you out on a date, but they wanted to know if it was okay with me. Well, it's not okay with me. I fucking don't want your ex. Tell your ex, no. Thank you. I don't want your sloppy seconds or your throwaway stuff. I can get my own shit. Okay. Your crystal ball is about focus, direction, and taking action. All right. This is about pursuing goals. All right. There you go. And then the brutally honest deck. All right. All right. Let's get your brutally honest. All right. What you brought to the table was understanding. All right. Trying to go on dates, try to do events, try to do fun things. What they brought, though, was lack of emotion. Avoiding the truth. All right? Your energy was holding back. So you did hold yourself back a little bit. Irresponsible. And basically looking for things that made you happy. All right. Maybe you were always living in the future with this person, not really taking the moment. All right. With them, they got negative patterns, but they were attractive. And financial issues. The energy between you was about compromise. You did compromise back and forth. All right. What they think about you now is you're a manipulator. All right. No compromising, refusing to listen. And you hold grudges. What you think about them is they're insecure. They're still attractive. You literally have attractive and attractive. And they don't talk to you. So they ghosted you. This is a no contact. Yep. So what's between you two is giving up. Yeah, I mean, I would too. All right. I guess I would be too. All right, there you go. Lisa Garrett, you're all caught up. All right, up next, it's going to be Melissa Boykin? Melissa Boykin. Melissa Boykin, please. Thank you, Love and Magic. Hi, Bunny. Where have you been? All right, while I'm waiting on Melissa, let's do Bunny Taylor's super chat. Did Surf Keon steal my tips I left in my bathroom when we came to my apartment after my shift? Oh, God. Let's hope not, Bunny. All right. Did Surf Keon steal my tips I left in my bathroom when we came to my apartment after my shift? The Chariot says yes. Yep. Bunny Taylor, that's a yes, honey. All right. That's a yes, Bunny. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, I'm sorry, Bunny. Yeah, don't leave your stuff out when you invite friends over. I don't care how good their friends they are. Temptation is the real deal. So, always put your stuff up, okay? I am so sorry, though. Gotcha, Melissa. One moment. I hate that when people steal stuff out of your house. That's the worst. I've had that happen to me. And guess what it was? You would not believe what I got stolen out of my house. I got money stolen out of my car. I got my artwork stolen out of my house. Artwork. Can you believe that? It was my artwork. And all of my artwork got stolen. Because this guy wanted to pass it off as his own. Isn't that crazy? Alright, Melissa, is Tony E who he says he is? The world says no. It is not that Tony E. Alright? Yeah, it's not. He is not who he's trying to tell you he is. That's a lie. Alright, Melissa? That's a lie. That's oddly flattering. He stole your art. That's because my art, back then, my art was very, very good. So, yep. And there was 3 pieces. It was 3 pieces where you could look at, and I'm not lying. Look, I promise you I'm not lying. I'll try to recreate it. But there was 3 pieces where you could look at the picture, but there was another picture hidden in the picture. I know you know what I'm talking about. It's not like optical illusion, but it kind of is. And I had 3 pieces. I had the wolves, I had the deer, and then I had a fox. It was called the Fox City. So basically, it was a city along the river, but if you turned it upright, it was 2 halves of a fox. But if you turned it long ways on a rectangle, it looked like a city by the river, and the city was like in a fall scene. But if you turned it upright, it was a body of a fox. So, yeah. And then all of a sudden they were gone, but I didn't realize that they were gone until copies of them were hanging in somebody's house. And I was like, how did you get my drawings? And she was like, what do you mean? And I said, those are my drawings. How did you get them? Like, because I thought I still had them. She's like, well, such and such gave these to me. And those are my drawings. And she's like, well, he said he drew them. I'm like, no. And then I went and looked, and all of my drawings were gone. So he copied them on a copier and gave the copies to her. He still had the originals. Yeah. So. But imagine walking, I know, but imagine walking into somebody's house and there's your fucking artwork on the wall. Like, and you're like, it was so freaky. Like, at first I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Like, because I was looking at it. I knew that was my artwork. I was like, what in the hell? How in the fuck did that shit get here? Like, am I dreaming? Did I definitely skip a timeline? So, yeah. It was weird. All right. All right, let's play catch up again. Let's do it again. Say me in chat if you have questions, please. It's only because I get buried up with you guys. Say me. The thing he even tried to help me find it, diabolical. Oh my god. That is Bunny. That is crazy. Well, she said, hey, do you want these? You know, after I told her, I was like, you know, that's mine. I can prove it. And then I went home to go find my shit, and my shit was gone. But she was kind enough. She's like, oh, you know, like, you can have these. You can have these. I was like, no, they're copies. You know, and obviously you wanted them. So, you know, you can have them. But, yeah. I was like, motherfucker. So, he put those paintings and drawings as his. And he was giving out copies. So, I learned to sign my shit. Is what I learned. All right, Irene, you're up. All right, Irene. I love you too, Irene. Is Marty worried about going to prison? Oh, absolutely, he's worried about going to prison. Yes, that's all he thinks about, Irene. Yes, very much so. He is worried, Irene. Yep. That's all he thinks about. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Thandui. Where's Thandui at? Looking for Thandui. Where's Thandui, please? All right, Miss Thandui, let's get you. Let's get her done. All right, Thandui. Can I please have it? Thank you. All right, who's coming towards me? General reading. Will I meet my soulmate? Yes, you will meet your soulmate. I'm going to dive into that one too. When will you meet your soulmate? I'm going to say 2027 for you. All right, 2027 around November. You have 6 soulmates living right now. 6. A general reading for this week, the Devil card. Don't ignore red flags in toxic people, all right? People are going to show you their true colors. Don't brush it off as, oh, that's nothing, okay? No, it's a red flag. Do not ignore red flags, all right? And is anybody coming towards you this weekend? No. You got victory, success, and money. But nobody's coming at you this weekend. Okay, Thandui. Nobody's coming, but the money. The money is going to be there. You got the money, honey. I've got the time. All right, let's go on paint a picture. We got the past. I'm going to make me another paint a picture row too, guys. All right, so the past with the world. You've been thinking about dreams. You've been thinking about your healing. You've been thinking about new cycles and new energies. All right? Or you will be. Okay? But the thing is that you're kind of like moving the past into the present or moving the past into the future, okay? This is about what did I want to be when I was little and what do I want to do now, all right? And what energy did I have when I was younger and what energy am I working with now, all right? And what did I heal about my childhood and what do I need to heal going forward? And what was the cycles of my childhood and what are my cycles now, okay? All right, let's see the energy of that. Yeah, we got making the hard choice with abuse of power. You may be remembering people that were mean to you and shit on you. Yep. All right. So maybe the healing and everything moving forward is going to be a little on the slow side. All right? Not going to lie. Probably a little on the slow side, but you are going to get past your past. Does that make sense? You're going to get past your past. You are going to be healing. You got new cycles coming in. All right. Even though people treated you like shit, that's not an excuse, right? To not try your best now. Leave the past in the past. All right. Thandui. All right. Thank you, Thandui. All right. Up next, it's going to be moving forward. Moving forward. 30 minutes wouldn't be much of a nap for me, Dan. No, me either. I cooked fish today on my grill. Oh, it was so delicious. My husband went fishing over the weekend. He left Friday and he come home Sunday. They caught almost 200 fish. It was a guided fishing trip. But, so between 4 people, they split almost 300 fish. So we got a mess of fish, and I cooked some fish on the griddle today. Oh my gosh, with some pepper, lemon pepper. Okay, moving forward. So when I eat supper, it's gonna be some fish. All right, moving forward. Can I get a general? What's the tea in a 7-day? All right, your general reading is the 6 of Cups. This is about the past coming. Yep. You have somebody from the past showing up. Now, this is not a ex. This is not an ex. This could be an old friend, an old co-worker, somebody who you knew, but somebody who you did not have a relationship with. Okay. All right, 7-day reading. Starting with today, we got surprise. What did I just say about that person showing up? All right, you may be surprised. I bet you are. Guilt in the reverse. So we're either getting over guilt or we're not guilty. We don't feel guilty about something. Maze on day 3. Even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. Amen. Day 4. The answer will find you. So if you're wondering about something. Day 5, marriage. All right. The marriage of souls is a union of 2 divine opponents. Now, marriage is just about coming together. It doesn't mean that you're going to the chapel and you're gonna get married. All right. It's just about a union. All right. We got Dragon's Lair. You're gonna get married in the Dragon's Lair on day 6. Be careful. All right. And then day 7, we got a ring. Well, you may be, I mean, you got a ring. You got promise, commitment, partnerships, cycles, contracts. I'm not going to say it's marriage, but for a 2% chance, it could be a marriage. All right, especially if you're with somebody. But you got the Dragon's Lair in between them. So I would be careful. I think this is just a deal or a contract. All right. That's what I think it is, especially with the rest of the cards. Surprise. But like I said, you may have an old friend that comes back and says, you know, I've always loved you. I've always felt like I love you. So, maybe you know who that is. I don't know, moving forward. All right. Mary E. Mary E. Dan. I was not looking to the fishes and asking it to marry me. Artichokes have a heart. Why are they okay to eat? I love artichokes, so this shit's delish. All right, Mary E. I'm looking for Mary E. Me and my brother used to grill trout on the grill wrapped in foil, lemon, and butter. Yes, amazing. Amen. All right, what about Miss Blank? Oh, Miss Blank, you're up, honey. Hang on. Let me do Miss Blank, and then I'll do Mary E, because Mary, I thought you weren't here, and I moved on to Miss Blank. Let me do Miss Blank, because she's leaving. A Moon Oracle. All right, hang on. All right, your Moon Oracle, Miss Blank, is going to be step out of your comfort zone. Okay, and the energy is gaining momentum. All right, step out of your comfort zone because the energy is gaining momentum. We like that. We like that a lot. All right. And then I got your paint me a picture, correct? Okay. Yeah, I got your paint me a picture. Okay, and then the moon. Okay, Miss Blank, we're done. You can go now. But come back and don't come back. All right, Mary E, you're up. Let's have a telethon. Save the artichokes. What? We can't eat artichokes? I've only ate them one time in my whole life. But what can I remember? I liked them. I like the artichokes. My Aunt Becky, I think she boiled it, right? You boil it, and then you peel off the little things, and you dip it in butter and eat it. Yeah. All right, Mary E. Paint me a picture. Will there be a relationship? Oh, Mary E, I've already read yours, honey. Yeah, you're in the very beginning, Mary E. You're in the very, very beginning. Paint you a picture and a relationship between you and Ray's. And will the Libra reach out? I've already done your reading, Miss Mary. It's already done, Miss Mary. All right. Kashalia. Where's Kashalia? Kashalia? All right, let's get Kashalia. Kashalia. Oh, Kashalia, you don't have any questions. What's up, Kashalia? You don't got no questions? All right, I think I'm caught up then. But you know what? Let's do catch up again. Let's do catch up. All right. If you got something, yeah. No, I mean, they could put the new questions in there too. Hello, it's fine. Hello, no, it's fine. If they want to put the new questions in there, it's fine. It's fine. The reason why, so, hello, what I wanted to do was like play catch up and then talk to everybody in the chat and have a conversation and then play catch up and then talk to everybody in the chat and then play catch up. So if they're shooting in new questions, I would just leave it because when we play catch up, I'll just grab them. Does that make sense? Because all I'm doing is reading, and I'm not getting to talk to nobody. So I'm trying to, like, just have a moment where I can read the chat and speak to people. You know what I'm saying? While everybody's giving me their questions. And then we'll play catch up and I'll get them all. Right? And they're still typing away. But like it's from like catch up to catch up. Catch up to catch up. Catch up to catch up. That way I can... Yeah. That way I can talk too. Because I miss a lot of things. I miss a lot of back and forth. And... So... Yeah. I miss a lot of the good conversations just because I'm reading. But if we play catch up, then I can click on everybody and just get all their shit at once. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not making sense. So. All this catch up with no fries. I know. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to... I mean, we can call it something else, but ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. Go ahead and land there, fly. Go ahead and land there, fly. I'll kill you. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. For I belong to somebody. I feel like the morning sun. I feel like the morning sun. All right. You guys remember that song from elementary? Or was that past everybody's time? You never been big on artichokes? Ooh. I'm surprised, Rick. You like a lot of foods. Artichokes to me is like almost like I don't know, cooked celery. That's what I think. That's right. Ketchup is when we catch up, and mustard is when we're doing normal questions. That's right. Mustard your questions. I'm found my next one when you're ready. Yeah. So we're just playing catch up. All right, it's catch up, so just say me in chat. So go ahead and type in your questions. Go ahead, put your questions in, okay? Put your questions in, and we'll just catch up, and then we'll do catch up, and then we'll do catch up, and catch up, and catch up. Okay? It's, Hello's not been here for a little bit, so now she's playing catch up. All right, hello. I'm going to do hello, paint me pick. Okay. Hello, let's paint you a pick. Your first card out is going to be giving to two people at the same time. All right. This does not have to be a relationship. This could be two friends. This could be two family members. Trying to pay attention to two people at once. I'm tired. Yeah, I bet you are. You may be running ragged with two people. All right. We got an exchange. And the glaring truth. Woo. Let's see what that is. The glaring truth is you need some peace and quiet. Hello? I think you got too many people trying to yank you in different directions. You need some peace and quiet. You need some downtime. All right? You need to go hide. Go be by yourself. Okay? You got too many people trying to, come with me over here and come with me over there and come do this with me and come do that with me and drive me here and take me there and spend some time with me here and meet me at the mall there. So, all right. Yes, I'm trying to interact with chat. Yep. Yes, that is correct, Rick. I know, me too, Dan. I hate begging for likes. Nothing pissed me off worse than having to tell everybody, can you just please like the channel? But now they have to like the channel. So, yes, ma'am. I got you. Hello. I'm going to be on and off because this month I'm going to a water park. You lucky dog. With my aunts. And next month is my birthday month. Yes. And I'm going to be super busy. Sundays, I take care of my siblings. Yep. Hello, you're the best. And we miss you when you're gone. We really do miss you when you're gone. But we understand life happens. So you just make sure that you don't stay gone for long. Okay. Okay. Don't stay gone for like forever. Make sure that you come back. Okay, because we do miss you when you're gone. Absolutely. Hey, Soul Deep. Rick, I have been here for over a year and a half now. Yes. And I've met some very amazing people and made some new friends here. Best channel out there. Thank you, Rick. And we love you. Yes. Yes. The Krabby Patty has a birthday next month. The Krabby Patty. You hear he's calling you hello? I know. Sometimes I come here and say nothing. I just watch. Well, and that's up to you. That is up to you. You don't have to say anything. You can just watch. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, if it's like 3 months later, say hi 3 months from now. Don't just disappear. Okay? Yeah, don't just disappear. Like, if it's 3 months from now, do pop in and be like, what's up, bitches? Okay? Krabby Patty. That's right. No ghosting me. Don't ghost us. Yes. Yeah, no ghosting. No ghosting with the mosting. Because I'm the hostess with the mostess. All right, let's get. Sorry, I got sidetracked with talking, and this is what I'm talking about. Say me in chat, please. Say me in chat, please. If you need a birthday, if you need a birthday, please say me in chat. Sorry, I was reading something about a birthday. Oh, it was Kashalia. Say me in chat. If you need a birthday, please say me. I don't need any more birthdays. I'm old enough. All right, Jaquisha. Would I be happy if I lived with my dad? Will my sister get the job? And Spirit. Okay. Would you be happy if you lived with your dad? The magician says yes. He'll probably spoil you. Will my sister get the job she got the interview for? The 10 of Pentacles says absolutely. Yes. All right. That is a yes. And then a spirit guided message. Get ready to screenshot, please. Get ready to screenshot. I'm gonna mix these up. I haven't shuffled this deck in a coon's age. All right. Your spirit message guided message is the hippopotamus. The hippopotamus. I don't know how you could not say hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Some people can't say that. Anyway, screenshot, Jaquisha. All right. Thank you, Jaquisha. Much love to you. Thank you. All right. Art and RS. Art and RS. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Okay. Hang on, Art. I'm looking through your stuff. hang on. Right there. What does Thursday and Friday look like for me? All right. Let's get a new deck. Let's get a new deck. There was one I really wanted. Let's try this one. The Cute Ghost Tarot. All right. Let's get a new deck, new energy. A new deck with new energy. Yeah. One moment. Good gravy. They make some of these cards. Ooh, these are big ones. They make some of these decks like childproof. Can't even break into them. All right, hang on here. I always take out the court cards, guys. I don't need to read the court cards. If you guys read the court cards, that's totally up to you. But also court cards is people. It's all it is just people. Well, I already know who you're asking about because you've told me, right? I don't need the people because I think when you leave the court cards in, it takes a space of a card that probably could have meant something to you more. All right? Probably something that could have meant something more to you. If say the Two of Cups ended up in where the King of Cups would have landed. Well, the Two of Cups means that's an offer. We already know who we're talking about. Correct? So, that's why I don't use the court cards. Take the court cards out. Alright. Thursday and Friday, look for you. The Seven of Coins on Thursday says you may be looking at your finances, and the Six of Coins on Friday. It looks like Thursday and Friday is definitely about your money. All right, it's definitely about your money, where your money's going, where your money's coming from. You may be balancing the checkbook. You may be trying to plan for like a trip or something. Or it definitely looking at your finances though. Okay, Art. All right, thank you, Art. I'm a ghost in a meat suit with amnesia. Yes, Bunny, we sure all are. Right? I think we all are. Okay. Miss Blank, you're up. Miss Blank. Yeah, can I get an amen? You know we are. That's right. Thanks. I'm leaving for vacation Thursday night. Yep. All right. Hey, Foxy Boo Mary, where have you been? All right, Miss Blank, you want a charm reading? Was that the only one you wanted? All right, Miss Blank, let's get you a charm. Oh, we got a 4-leaf clover here. It's got the 4-leaf clover. So, luck is on your side. Get ready. All right, and a song card. Okay, we got the crown. All right, remember what I say, when the chin comes down, off slips the crown. Keep your chin up, Buttercup. The crown, that's about being the Empress. That's about living your best life and figuring stuff out. All right, I thought you said you were leaving for the Vatican. And we got the cherries here. All right, the cherries. I'm pretty sure the cherries is something about the good life. Let me look here. Something could be cherry. All right. Yeah, it's about abundance, prosperity, and good fortune. And then you also got the 4-leaf clover. Cool. All right, so I would say it's time to gamble, Miss Blank. Time to gamble, my love. All right, let's get you a song card. Woo! We have Irreplaceable by Beyonce. It says, so go ahead and get gone. Call up a chick and see if she's home. Oops, I bet you thought that I didn't know. What did you think I was putting you out for? Because you're untrue in the car that I bought you. Yeah. So, you're untrue. Banging the bitch in the car that I bought you. The one that fell on the floor was Shape of My Heart by Sting. This is also about tarot cards. It says, I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I'd like to think that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. It's about tarot reading, playing cards. And yes, you can tarot read playing cards. Yes, ma'am. Sting is so fantastic. Amen. I like the Police, though, too. Don't stand so close to me. Who's talking? The classroom. To hurt they try and try. Strong words in the staff room. The accusations fly. Alright. Anybody in high school had a teacher that had a crush on them? I did in 10th grade. All right, Jelly Bean, you're up. Miss Jelly Bean, I see you 100%. Okay. Jelly Bean, let's go to your channel activity and strong words in this staff room. All right. Let's see where we are for you. Hang on, I'm going through your chit-chat here, trying to find your question. You want a song card and a higher self. Okay. All right, Jelly Bean, song card and higher self. All right, your song card is going to be I Want You by Savage Garden. Amen. Oh, yes. I love this fucking song so much. It says, I want you. It says, come stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I need you, but man, I'm dying to find out. Yeah. All right, and then a higher self. All right, when you say higher self, are you wanting the 4 cards? The dragon, the fairy, the tree, and the higher self, or are you wanting a spirit message? Which one are you wanting? Jelly Bean, are you wanting the 4 higher self? 4, okay. We may have to get you guys to differentiate. I think I said that word right. All right, the dragons say, gather your power. Okay, well, time to take your power back. The fairies say, wish wisely. Don't waste your wishes on bullshit. All right, like trying to get an ex back. Okay. The trees say, reclaim your mind. Literally, reclaim your power, reclaim your mind. And look at the colors, they match. They definitely are on the same, look, it's not the same card. This is a dragon, this is a tree, but look at those colors. They are literally the same. Reclaim your power, reclaim your mind, reclaim your power. All right? I love it when these talk. They speak to me. All right, and then your higher self says choose kindness always. It's free. Right? It's free to be kind, of course. Yeah? Yeah. All right. And not only that, but that definitely comes back tenfold. Being kind. Okay, and make sure I don't miss anything. One moment. Okay, I think I got you. Jelly Bean. I'm very nice. I just have some rage inside. We all do. I can turn from beauty to savage in 60 seconds flat. I mean, you guys have seen me do it on here, so shouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure most of you have seen me do it. All right. Where's Taylor W? Taylor W. Taylor W, please. Same, yeah, you're scary. I saw 30 seconds. I saw 34 seconds once. Yeah, Dan. Dan's the one that about kills me. Dan has made me piss my pants, choke to death. Okay. Fall out of my chair. Taylor, how does Miles feel towards me? All right. How does Miles feel towards you? Not good. The 10 of Swords is about the frenemy. Taylor W. I don't think this person trusts you at all. That's how he feels about you. He doesn't trust you. Yeah, he does not. He does not trust you. Taylor W. All right, Kashalia. Kashalia, you're up. Kashalia? It's a curse sometimes. I get me in trouble too. Oh, I bet you do, Dan. Dan's in his sleep and you can hear, damn it, Dan. He wakes up, he's like, what the fuck did I do now? Yes. Rick too. There's shit that Rick has said that I wake up about 3 o'clock in the morning. Fucking about pissing my pants because Rick says something too. Alright, charm reading. Alright. Charm reading for Kashalia. Alright, this could be the 0, the letter O. I take it as like a picture frame, so this could be about memories. Alright, the Wheel of Fortune, what comes around goes around. The Wheel of Fortune, of course, you know, that's about money coming in. Alright, we have a, I don't know, would you consider that a snowflake? So maybe something about the winter time. Maybe somebody's cold towards you or you're cold towards somebody else. Remember that the snowflakes are unique, though. So I would probably say that you're probably unique. You're a unique person, right? What's that joke about, you know how you catch a rabbit? You unique up on them? Oh, you know how you catch a unique rabbit? Unique up on them. That's how it goes. All right, and then we have Hello Kitty. We have a Hello Kitty charm. Could be about cats, pets. Could be about wanting a kitty cat. Let me look this up though. I'm pretty sure we can. This is about gentleness, vulnerability, and new beginnings. Well, I like that. Let's look up snowflake, because I'm wanting to know. That could be the universe telling you stop being a snowflake. You know what that means, right? Yeah, individuality. Yes, because they are unique. Seeing the beauty in nature, in life, and the power of change and progress. I like that. All right, there's that love charm. Oh, charm reading, not a love charm. Sorry. Okay. Kashalia, let me go down here. What am I manifesting? What's hidden? And a money reading. Okay. Let's see what you're manifesting. We're not doing what's hidden yet, guys. Don't ask for what's hidden. I'm waiting for some more cards to come in. What you're manifesting is the strength card. All right. Remember, if the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. All right. Money reading. Let me get that money deck. Money reading. Watch your spending. Watch your account. And there will be a money offer being granted. And things will work out. So you got a money offer coming in. Okay? And it will be granted. And things will work out. All right. Kashalia, next 7 days. Paint me a picture. All right. Next 7 days, we have the fish. We have business, finances, commerce, gain, wealth, and abundance. For tomorrow, we have containment. Contain your excitement. Contain your words. Third day, we have give it time. Day 4, we have the home. Focus on home, family, foundation. Day 5, we have self-esteem. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. Day 6, we have intense in the reverse. Something may be very lackadaisical. Something may be free-flowing, right? And day 7, we have intuition in reverse. Not using your intuition, not listening to yourself. Oh, I'm sorry, initiation. Sorry, that's initiation, not intuition. Initiation in reverse means that you're going to go first. You're going to make the first move, the first step. You're not waiting for nobody else. Okay? Paint me a pick. First card out for Paint Me a Pick is going to be, living your best life. All right? 9 of Pentacles. But that's a solo energy, Kashalia. All right? I have an idea. Okay, let's see what your idea is with your money. We have the Death card, change and transformation with the Chariot. Moving forward, meaning goals, moving ahead. But we're not happy with something. Yeah, it's because money can't buy happiness. I know you guys think the money is the way to go, but sometimes money doesn't buy happiness, guys. All right? And I think you're going to be finding this out. Let's do a clarification on what's next. So what is next here on this reading, please? What's next is traditions that enrich your life. All right? Staying with the traditions that make sense. All right? The limits of what you know or think. Yeah, traditions are what you know or think. Traditions are limits because it's a tradition. Instead of going outside the tradition, right? Instead of going outside of a tradition, maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe you need to go outside of tradition. You know, like normally I eat ice cream on Wednesday. Well, maybe you need to eat ice cream on Tuesdays. Change it up. All right? Change it up. Why did John delay providing the apartment? Well, he's definitely hiding something. So basically, the apartment got delayed because somebody else got it because of the money. Maybe somebody else told John they would pay more rent. All right, or they promised him that they would do something. It had to do with finances. So maybe somebody, like I said, paid more money to get it. Krishalia? Okay. All right. And you're caught up. Krishalia? Yeah, he keeps striking it out. It's because I think he promised it to somebody else. All right. That's what I think. I think he promised it to somebody else. All right. Kazmo, you're up. Only maniacs eat ice cream on a school night. Oh gosh. What if we don't go to school though, Jellybean? Gigi, hang on. Gigi, let me look at you. Hang on. Hang on, Gigi. See what's going on with you. Gigi, so we have a general, right? And what does Spirit want me to know? Yeah, I don't go by likes, Gigi. I don't go by likes. I read the questions down the chat. First come, first served. I don't go by likes, Gigi. Your likes is what gets you a reading, but I don't go by that number. Alright, Gigi. Alright, let's get you a general. Gigi, your general card is balance. That's a temperance card. Alright, that is the temperance card. Everything in balance and moderation. Okay, Gigi? Everything in balance and moderation. So remember, don't overdo something. Don't overeat something. Exercise. Don't be on the couch. Don't be a couch potato. Make sure you're getting out. Right? Okay. And what does Spirit want you to know? All right, let's get your card here. Screenshot. Gigi, you need to screenshot this because if I read it, I lose my voice. So, Gigi, you need to screenshot this, please. This is from Spirit. This is your Spirit card. All right. And all right. I think we're caught up, Gigi. Thank you. I'm looking to move. Okay. Kazmo, you're up. All right, Kazmo. What is the impression of today's gathering? What is the true gossip? General reading. What is coming towards me? What is hidden? What are most thoughts about me? We're not doing what's hidden, guys. What is coming at the end of the year, 7-day, and paint me a picture. Okay. All right, hang on. Okay. What is coming to the end of the year? What is coming towards you? What are Mo's thoughts? What is the impression of today's gathering? What is the gossip? And a general reading. Okay. All right. So what is coming to the end of the year? Four Cups says you're not going to be happy with something, but only you can change it. And the Hangman says you need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. All right. What's coming towards you? Balance, moderation, right? Balance yourself out. Keep balanced. Keep grounded. What are Mo's thoughts about you? Change and transformation. 6 of Cups. This person likes you, and he probably will tell you. What is the impression of today's gathering? The 6 of Swords. Some people like it, and some people don't. Yeah, the Tower, 9 of Cups. Whatever the meaning was, some people was happy with it, some people was pissed. And your general reading is the 2 of Swords. Stay focused. It's going to go back to that balance here, the 2 of Swords. Make sure you stay focused. Okay? Make sure you stay focused. Do not squirrel your brain out. Right? Stay balanced. Right? Everything in moderation. Think things through. Okay? Alright, and then we got 7-day and paint me a picture. Alright. Let me get all these cards picked up. Woo! Woo! Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, your 7-day, we have prosperity in the reverse. Alright, now prosperity in the reverse means a little prosperity, not a lot. Prosperity is prosperity, even in the reverse. It's like the Sun card in the reverse. Alright, this isn't going broke. It just means a little prosperity. We got details in the reverse. We're not paying attention to details, but I would be careful. You got clarity, even as a reversed. You got clarity. All right. Make sure that you're focusing on the details. It could be important. All right. Then we got education on day 3, learning, knowing something. Day 4, we have unexpected visitors. Day 5, we have the moon. Praise, feeling, emotion, imagination, intuition, and inspiration. And day 6, we have let go. Some things are best to let go and let the universe work it out in divine timing. Day 7, we have imagination in reverse. Where you had it upright, now you have it in reverse. All right, not using your imagination. Could be having some downtime. Could be not feeling like being very imaginative. All right, paint me pick. First card out, it's going to be your priorities. The 10 of Pentacles. All right. Then we got invites. Getting invited. Right? But remember what your priorities are. Don't slough off your priorities. Right? Yeah. The enemy with getting by with something. So you have a frenemy that's going to get by with something. The result is the 8 of Pentacles. It looks like you got somebody trying to work on pissing you off, honestly. Maybe inviting, you know how they say a friend of a friend is your enemy, or an enemy of your friend is your friend, or something like that? It looks like maybe somebody invites you, but invites your friend to me too. And it does piss you off. I don't think you're going to go. I'm pretty sure, though, that you're going to be pretty shocked about this person inviting you and inviting somebody that you don't like. You may blow them off. Be like, I got my priorities, or I got something to do. I don't want to go there. All right. And then Kazmo, Chinese stick. This is loud. Every time I do this, the cats run. Cats are like, I'm fucking out of here. It's fucking loud. All right. 50. I think it's 50. No, 63. 63. 63 is yours. 63. 63 says business is better than personal life right now. Try new approaches to old problems. That's the Hangman. And compromise in disputes. Which means if you're going to dispute it, at least compromise if you can. All right, Kazmo. All right. Let me see here. Thank you, hello. Hello, you're the best. She's like, this is the best channel ever. She's still putting that in there. Good girl, hello. Why are we talking about wet wipes? Oh, goodness. Miss Blank, did we get your charms? Yeah, 86 is just the recent one, Marina. Hang on, Marina. Let me see what your number is. I'll tell you. Hang on. Hang on, Marina. $86. No. I don't know. You got 86 in here, Marina. Alright, let me get that super chat from M. Hang on, M&M. Oh, Mimi. Hello, Mimi. Any messages for work, love, or life? Thanks. Okay. So we need messages for work. We need messages from life. And we need messages for love. Remember, Mimi, finances has to be better for your love life to improve. The finances and the love are energetically entwined. If your money sucks, so will your love life. All right, you've got to work on your finances. All right, let's do life, let's do money, and then let's do love. All right, your life is the 3 of Cups. Get out and have fun. It's time to celebrate. Time to let your hair down. The 4 coins is watching the spending. Okay, time to put the Temu app down. All right, you may be worried about your finances here. The 3 of coin is the work card. You may be getting a raise at work. Let's see the finances. The teacher, learning new skills and resting. See here. One moment. Yeah, whatever you're doing at work, you're going to be fine. You're going to meet goals. Yep. You're going to meet goals. You're going to be fine. The teacher is you learning new things, new skills. All right. The love. Now, there ain't no love life until your finances get better. All right. You got good news coming in, though. There's the money. You got good news coming in, but the money has to come before the love does. I'm going to tell you right now. All right. You got to focus on your finances. Get your finances good. And what I mean by good, I mean if something happened where you couldn't work for a week, could you carry yourself? I don't mean struggling. I mean, would you be fine? If you couldn't work for a week, would you be fine? That's what I mean by finances. All right. All right. Thank you for the super chat, Mimi. Thank you so much, my love. And it's good to see you again. Don't be a stranger. All right. Where's Foxy Boo Mary? Foxy Boo Mary, please. Foxy Boo Mary. Foxy Boo Mary. Star Child, can you tell me something? Sure. What do you want me to tell you? I got something to tell you, Star Child. Are you ready? Abracadabra. You know what that means? You're gone. You're gone. All right, hang on, guys. I'm going to let my dog in. Let me turn on some tunes for you. I'm going to let my dog in. Probably use the restroom. Mimi. All right, let me do Mimi's. How does Justin perceive me? He's just casual. 9 of Cups, a wish fulfillment, my love. A wish fulfillment. This person likes you. May not show you, but this person does like you. Okay? This person does like you. Yep. He's just hanging around. He is being casual. All right? But the magician is here. He does want to start something with you. Okay? All right. All right, hang on. I'm going to put some music on. I'm going to go let my dog in and go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. You guys keep up with the questions. Keep going with them. Okay? Oh, hang on. All right, I'll be right back.
slow down, lady. Let you know from the gate, I don't go down, lady. I want a chick with thick hips and licks her lips. She could be the office type or like the strip. Girl, you get me aroused, how you look in my eye. But you talk too much, man, you're ruining my high. I wanna lose the feeling, cause the room facility is on fire. And you looking good for the getting, I'm a rider. Whether in a hoodie or a linen, a provider. You should see the jury on my women, and I'm living it up. The squad stay filling the truck with chicks that's willing to trizz with us. You say you got a man and you're in love, but what's love gotta do with a little menage? After the party, me and you could just slide for a few, and she could come too. That's love.
Got to do with it, baby. Got to do. What's love? Got to do with it, baby. All right, I am back. Thank you for being patient with me. All right. All right. Let's go on. So I was looking for Foxy Boo Mary. All right, Foxy Boo Mary. Yeah, if you guys have another thing too, if you have an Etsy account, if you have a Shopify, if you have something that you're selling online, you are always welcome to put links to your shops in my chat. Period. If you're here 5 days a week, put them in there 5 days a week. I don't care. All right. If you're trying to sell something, trying to get your business going, always invite my people over. You don't even have to hang around. I don't care. All right. If you're just saying, hey, I just wanted to drop in, say hi, give a like, and put my links to my shop in the chat, that's fine by me as long as you give me a like. All right. So yes, if you're selling anything, if you're trying to help your friends, invite them over. Tell them that they can definitely put something in on their shop, on their stuff. Okay. I don't know what I'm saying, but I know what I'm saying. Got to do with it, baby. All right. Ma. Dan. Shaking it like I'm at AARP. My hip. All right. Let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Say me if you're waiting on a reading. Hey, yay. All right. Let's get old yay. Yay, did you see Hello was here? Hello is in here. We haven't seen her for a long time. She come and said hi to us. John was behind Nicole. Oh, you're kidding me. My dad came through today. He confirmed John is the bad guy. Well, I didn't even see that coming. Oh my gosh. No wonder he's being quiet. But he was behind Nicole. What did he tell you? Did he tell you to suck it up? You know he's doing that, though. He's doing that because he's a company man. Does he work for this? You tell me. You got 3 of coin. 3. Right? Yep. Wendy, my dad told me I have to blow the whistle. Well, good luck. I mean, if you got proof, yay, you can't be a whistleblower if you don't have no proof. Like I said, you can't be like my tarot reader said. You got to have the proof, honey. right? The proof is in the pudding. You built 116 pages of proof. When is your EEOC reading? Meeting. Oh my gosh. When is your EEOC meeting? Is that when you're going to lay it out on the table? I can't wait till July. Are you saying like you can't wait till July, or you're giddy and excited for July? I have to go to the 3-letter agents. Well, okay. I don't know. All right, Dan, love you. My dad says I have to go to the Department of Justice. Yay, but you can't just walk into the Department of Justice, yay. You'll have to meet with somebody. They'll have to look at your evidence. So, yeah. I have a meeting with the lawyer that helps individuals blow whistles on Wednesday. Okay. All right. Well, you'll have to definitely keep us and keep me, my entire plan changed. Yeah. We're going to have, you're going to have to get a reading after this, because that means you're probably not going to Japan. You're not going to Italy. You're not going to Cali. Aw. That sucks. Not unless you are going to Japan. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Wait, they have protection witness. Yep. I was just thinking that too. Wait, there's got to be a protection witness program. Uh-oh. Well, like I said, just keep me posted. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yep. Well, after you expose him, he's going to want blood. Okay. I'll look forward to it, yay. When do you meet with the lawyers? Hello, this is for entertainment purposes only. Wednesday? Okay. Okay. Oh my God, my dad is calling. Okay. All right. We were playing catch up. We were playing catch up. All right. All right, yay. Come back and let us know what's going on. All right. Marina Tarot. Marina. Let's see. Did we do any of yours, Marina? Honey, did we do any of yours? Okay. Where do we leave off at? Are we on? Am I gonna lose weight again? Oh, we didn't do any of them? Okay. Alright, let's hang on. Am I going to lose weight again? The Two of Blades says, yeah, but it's going to take some time. All right. What will the summer bring? You doing a lot of soul searching. And what have the guy I met been thinking about when it comes to me? He likes you, but he's scared to tell you. Yeah, he wants to work on something with you, but he's scared to tell you. You may have to make the first move. All right? May have to make the first move. A 7-day reading. All right, your first day is observe. All right, it says notice all the noteworthy things in your relationships. We have coming apart in reverse, which means everything coming together. All right, we have feelings. Take the time to explore the deep emotions you are experiencing. Day 4, there. Look, I cannot. Day 3, feelings. Take the time to explore the deep emotions. Day 4, explore your deeper motivations. There you go. We got a lot of soul searching. What did I just say? Day 5, we have cycles in reverse. We're no longer on the hamster wheel. We are breaking free. We have follow the leader on day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are going our own way. All right. We're not following anybody. We're our own person. Day 7, change and transformation with the death card. I like that. Yep, I see the super chat. One moment. One momento. All right, let me do Marina. I think, yeah, I think we're caught up, Marina. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, Crystal, question in chat. All right, Crystal says question in. You're welcome, Marina. As always. As always. All right, Crystal. Let's get your channel activity so I can find your question. One momentum. Is Jonathan really sleeping with someone else, or did he just say that to make me jealous and angry? All right. And is he going to really try to take the baby away from me? Crystal, he can't do that unless you're a bad parent. Tell him to fuck off. He has to prove that you're a bad parent before he can take the baby away from you. He can't just come in and take the baby. So, all right. So, is Jonathan sleeping with someone else? Is Jonathan sleeping with someone else? All right. And is he really going to try to take the baby? All right. Is Jonathan sleeping with somebody else? No, he wants to. He's got his eye on somebody. He's not sleeping with anybody quite yet. So he's trying to make you jealous. All right. Is he going to take the baby? No, he's not taking the baby. He don't even want the baby. He's just using the baby as leverage against you. Don't let him fool you like that. All right. Tell him he can have the baby when he pries your cold, dead hands off of it. Okay? He doesn't got nowhere to take the baby. He's got nowhere to take that baby. Nowhere. So, don't be letting him get under your skin like that. All right? Crystal. Yeah, okay, so if you're pregnant, Crystal, do not put his name on the birth certificate at all. You can give the baby his last name, but do not put any dad in the father's. That means that baby only belongs to you. If he takes the baby, that's kidnapping. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Do not put any father's name in the daddy slot. I wouldn't even give that baby his last name, honestly. I'd give it your last name. I would give it, if you're married to him, give the baby your maiden name, and then when you get divorced, go back to your maiden name. That's what I would do. Am I who he wants to sleep with? The Four Blades says no. He wants to sleep with somebody else. Yeah, no. You're not who he wants to sleep with. I told you he had his eye on somebody. It's not you. He sent it all in text to me while I was at work. Keep that. You keep that. Keep all correspondence. Listen to me, Crystal. Keep all correspondence between you and him, because if you go to court, it's going to back you up. Do you understand me? And do not put his name on the birth certificate. You don't have to. Alright? I know, because my middle daughter did not put a daddy slot on Trip. Alright? Even though she was living with the daddy at the time. You don't have to put any name in the dad. You're the mom. You're the boss. Alright? And if you don't want him to know, then if you want to give the baby that last name, if you don't plan on getting your maiden name back, then that's fine, because then your names are going to match. That's fine too. I understand it. Alright? But I would not put his name on... yes, Janelle, you're allowed to ask questions. I would not put his name on the birth certificate. And then that way, if he ever does try to take that baby, you get him for kidnapping charges. Alright? Ouch. Alright. Let's do it again. Because I spent time with somebody. Alright, Lucky. Put me in chat if you guys are waiting on a reading from me, please. Lucky, you're up. Lucky, did we do any of yours? Crystal, it's time for you to move away from all of that shit. Alright? The only reason why you're dealing with him is because you think that you need to, because he's the baby daddy, but that's not... I raised 3 of my kids all by myself until I met David. You don't need a daddy to raise the baby. Okay. Hey, alright, so will my brother get his internship back? Alright. Will my brother get his internship back? 8 of Cups says no, he will not. Not right now, anyway. Alright, what was the reason behind the guy who tried to fire him? It's about the position. The position that he's in, the position that the guy wants. Lucky, I don't know what your brother's doing, but something about the position. Alright. Alright, can I have a general reading? Your general reading is a 10 of Cups. That's about living your best life. Alright. Alright. We don't want to ask about karma. You want to know why we don't want to ask about karma? Because if you're worried about somebody getting the karma, then you best better believe that you're going to get your karma too. We don't worry about karma. Don't ask about karma, guys. Don't do it. Do not ask when's somebody going to get their karma, because the universe is going to be like, oh, okay. Well, that person's going to get their karma, but then guess what's coming to you? Your karma, because you're so worried about somebody else. Don't ever ask about somebody else's karma. It's none of your business. All right? None of your beeswax. Okay? We don't ask about karma. We just sit back and believe that they will get their karma. All right. All right, Janelle, does Sadie like me more than a friend? No. Reiki activate. Reiki activate. What ties do I have to Switzerland? Oh my lord. Huh. What ties do I have to Switzerland? Hang on. Hey! How about we stop running around and bumping shit, cats? Alright, what ties do you have to Switzerland? Hang on. Looks like Switzerland ground to me. The sacred journey markers. The sacred journey markers. The annual guides of Avalon creative projects. Partnership. The sacred journey markers. Spider. Is this? Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I don't think I need. I don't think I read the top. I think I just read trust. Honestly, I think your tie to Switzerland would be a past life. A past life of marriage, or a past life where you lived there before. Yeah. Looks like you were a farmer's wife, or you could have been the farmer. The cow. So it looked like the past life of Switzerland, it looks like you were a farmer. I'm getting a farmer there. You had a family there. Reiki activate. So it is in your past life. You had a life there. So yeah, looks like you had a life there. All right. Rayan Herrera. Rayan Herrera. Rayan Herrera. All right. Let's get your channel activity, Rayan. Hang on. Yeah, we don't skip people. Right? We don't skip people. Okay. Hang on, Rayan. Okay. Rayan, we already did MI is only one. All right. Grandmother, we already did that. Okay. We already did that one. So you just have to go back and listen to the replay. We already did that. All right. Because we were talking about dynamite. So we got health reading, crystal ball, and Chinese. All right. Your health is going to be the 6 of coin. Watch out for... All right, watch out for health, your neck, your throat, sore throat, thyroid, and esophagus. All right, for health. Crystal ball. All right, let's get your crystal ball. One momento. Crystal ball. Oh, hey. All right, I'm seeing a ballerina slipper. Let's look what that means. This is about elegance and artsy, being artsy. This is about creative pursuits. All right, this is about peace, balance, and finding harmony in your life. All right, and Chinese stick. All right. Let's get a Chinese stick. These are loud. Please watch your ears. All right, your Chinese stick is going to be number 2. Number 2. All right, this is about time, natural cause of things. Self-discipline is needed. Small gains in business and relationship. All right. Let me check. One moment. Let's see if I got any more. Hang on. Okay, I think we're caught up, Rayan. Thank you for coming. Don't be a stranger, okay? Sometimes it just takes us a little bit. Sometimes it just takes us a little bit. But we don't skip people. Yeah, we don't skip people at all, ever. All right? Never, ever, ever do we skip. All right, where's moving forward? Moving forward. Yep, almost to 100 likes. Remember to hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet, guys. You need that number for a reading. If you're not getting a reading and you're just hanging out in the shadows, could you please consider hitting that thumbs up? All right. I just need, 5 more thumbs up if you're hanging out in the shadows. And you're just watching. Please consider. All right. Hitting that thumbs up. We always try to get to 100 every night. All right. Moving forward. We can't do what's hidden because I'm waiting on cards. Moving forward. So, did we not do your general what's the tea in 7-day reading? Moving forward. Did we not do that one? Thought we got one of yours done already. I know, JR. You're sweet. Moving forward. Did we not do any of yours? Thank you, whoever hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much. This damn fly. Got it. Oh, and they didn't kill it. God damn it. Thank you, whoever hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't do what's the tea? All right. So a general and 7-day reading. All right, your general is the 6 of Swords. This is about moving on to better time. All right. This is about moving on to better days, better times. Your 7-day reading, starting with today, is surrender. I can release the need to control. You need to. All right. Tomorrow, it is not yet certain. Day 3, we had admiration. It's time to think about everything you appreciate in your life. Day 4 is bear. Like, rawr, bear. All right. This is about power, boss, courage, leadership, finances, and protection. Day 5, we have concealment. What is hidden? Are you hiding something? Are the people around you hiding something? Day 6, we have loneliness. All right. I know that I am never alone. Day 7, no definite answers can be given at this time. All right. Day 7, we don't know. All right. And you don't want what's the tea. Okay. All right. I think you're all caught up moving forward. All right. Love spelled backwards is love. Ooh, I got to 100. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, love spelled backwards is love. Let's get yours. All right. Channel activity. Okay. What do my guides want to say about the modalities I am creating? What can make my process of this less challenging? All right. What do the guides want to say about the modality of... All right, I'm going to hold up a card, love. You need to screenshot it because if I read these, I lose my voice. All right, this is about the guides want you to know about your modality. All right, and then what can make my process of this less challenging? Well, let's get some shadow work. We got control issues. All right, so fear of losing power or false security leads you to vulnerability. So don't try to control every aspect of the process. Go with the flow sometimes, right? And procrastination. Row. It says don't make someone or the universe wait around too long or they may give up on you. So no procrastination and go with the flow. Sometimes it's good to control things, but sometimes going with the flow will help you more. All right, love. All right. Make sure I got anything else. One moment. Okay. I think we're caught up, love. Thank you. Love you. All right. Where's love, magic, and miracles? Please. Love, magic, and miracles. You're welcome. Can we pay through YouTube? Yeah, you could super chat. Lakshmi. Yep. You can definitely super chat. All right, love and magic. Let's get your channel activity. Okay. Okay, let's get your financial reading. You cracked me up. Okay, your financial reading. These are financial cards. Downsizing may be needed to lessen the burdens at this time, which means if you're working for a company, there may be downsizing. If you really don't need it, don't buy it. Save money. And the third one is, this situation isn't as bad as you first thought. So if you're in some kind of money bind, it's not as bad as you first thought. All right. Can I have a weekend? Okay, did we already do your weekend reading? I can't remember. Hey, Margarita girl. Did we already do your weekend reading? I know, Rick. I know you're waiting. I know. All right. A weekend reading for Love and Magic. We got the Strength card to the Ace of Wands. All right. So the Strength card with the Ace of Wands just means that you got passionate new beginnings coming. You're going to be able to handle it. Okay? Even if this was a love interest, it's fine. Okay? Could be a Leo coming in. Now, look, this could be a dick pic. Because you know how men always send a dick pic and their hand is like on the strength, yeah. All right, you could be getting a dick pic. I'm not even gonna lie. Somebody could be getting a dick pic. Could be sexting going on. Love magic. All right. Did you get my Cash App handle? Did you get the Cash App? Are you donating or what you doing here? Love magic. If you want Cash App, it's this one right here. Cash App is going to be $ Wendy Sue Web 2022, and PayPal is Web 275. And if you want a reading, guys, this is for the reading. $10 for up to an hour, up to you. All right, $10. I take Cash App and PayPal. If you want a reading, text that number. Don't call that number. I'm not going to answer if you call me without me scheduling you an appointment. And then I call you anyway. So, all right. If you want my Instagram, it's Keller Wendy. If you're on IG, I can call you on IG also. All right. So, all right. Thank you, Love and Magic. I love you. Where's Dolores Squires? Dolores Squires. What's the number to the text again? Hello, we'll put that in there too, but it's going to be 870-900-0383. And if you want, if you're across seas, you'll need the IG. It's Keller Wendy. But text it, don't call it. All right? If you call me, I'm not answering because I have other people that watch this channel and then they want to text me ugly things or stupid things or call me a bitch or call me a liar. All right? So I don't answer phone calls. It's easy to block a text. Okay? So don't call me, text me. Say, hi, this is my name. I was on your live last night. I'm interested in a reading. I will send you the information back. Okay? Because I have ugly people that call me and call me anything but a white person. All right, Dolores. Is my deceased son, Jalen, angry at his sister, Latoya? No. I'm already going to tell you that when they're up in heaven, they don't have feelings like that. No. All right. When they are with the Father, when they are up in heaven, when they are up there in the realms of heaven, they don't have anger. All right, because they see life differently. So no, Jalen is not mad at your sister. Now Jalen understands why your sister is doing what she's doing. All right. So nope. There is no anger when you are in heaven. There's only love. Love and understanding. All right, Dolores. All right, Lakshmi, thank you for the super chat. What will Katrina and Justin's outcome for the future relationship? It's not going to be easy, but they'll be happy. Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but they're going to be happy together. All right, may possibly even get married. All right. For the super chat, Lakshmi. Hey, Tiger, what are you guys doing besides being naughty? You guys want to see the third kitty? Come here, Tiger. Here's Tiger. Here's the third kitty, Tiger. You guys got to see the other two yesterday, and this is Tiger. This is the third kitty. You guys got to see Smokey and Sin yesterday. So, this is Tiger. All right, go play. Get off my desk. Yeah, get out of here. I want her. Come get her. What are you doing? They're literally tearing it up in this bedroom. I got 3 kittens. And they are running around and knocking shit off. Okay. Up next, Freeway Girl. Yeah, those are Sarah's babies. Where's Freeway Girl? Freeway Girl. Thank you guys for the super chats, by the way. Whoever super chatted, thank you so much. Much love to you guys. Much love. All right, I'm looking for Freeway Girl, please. Freeway Girl. All right, what about Mika? I'm looking for Mika. Where's Mika? Where's Mika? Did everybody just kill out? I'm looking for Mika, Freeway Girl. Can somebody type something in chat? There we go. Thank you, hello. I was like, did it die on me? What's going on? Alright, what about... Hang on. JR. JR, you're next. Margarita Girl, I'll get you. Let me get JR first. All right, JR. Am I getting back into the creative writing? Yes, and yes, it's going to be profitable. Yes. Yep. You got the Ace of Coins, so if you're creative writing, you can definitely do movie scripts. You just have to write it like a script and not like a book. All right. I know for a fact that a lot of people turn in movie scripts instead of books. All right. Let me see here. Okay, I think that's the only one I've got from you. Oh, wait. Will T react to my request? Yeah, it's going to be a good reaction. Yep. Yeah, it'll be a good reaction, JR. Yeah. You're welcome. Hey, no. Hey, quit. Yeah, you unplug my computer and I'm going to spank you. Period. Fucking cats. Oh, shitheads. Alright. You go down here. Janelle, did Tiara see me at the club the other night? And what were her thoughts if she did? Alright. Janelle. Janelle. Did Tiara see me at the club the other night? No, she did not, actually. Janelle, that would be a no. Alright, hello, higher self and charm reading. Hello? Now, when you say higher self, did you want the 4 cards or just the 1? Or did we already do yours? Hello? You wanted the, higher self reading and the charm reading. You want the 4 cards? Okay. Alright, let's see what your higher selves, your 4 aspects of your higher self. Let me see what they want to tell you. Alright, Dragon card says, harmonious in action, tranquility. So it's good to be alone. Remember, I think we had that in your other reading too. The Tree card says, timing is critical. A celestial gatekeeper. Alright, so something about being on time. Pay attention to time. Don't let time get away. Take time to yourself. Right? Alright, your fairies are saying divination. Embrace your powers of divination, which are especially strong right now. You have the ability to see your current situation with crystal clear clarity. Say that 5 times fast. Crystal clear clarity. Crystal clear. And then you are supported on your path. Alright, you are supported on your path. With crystal clear clarity. Alright. And then charm reading. Alright, let's see your charms. Alright, we have another Hello Kitty. Could be getting a pet. Actually, I think that's the rabbit kitty. Let me see about, I'm gonna put up rabbit. I know that's a kitty, but she's wearing rabbit ears. Alright, this is about new beginnings, good fortune, abundance. Alright. Faithfulness and luck in love. Ooh. Gonna be meeting somebody. We got a flower here. Alright. So that's about summertime. That's about enjoyment. That's about taking time out. You know, that saying, smell the roses, take time to smell the roses, pick the flowers, right? Do things that are happy for you. Do things that you love, right? And we have a heart with 2 hearts. Yeah, that's about love, doing things that you love. All right? Do the things that you love. Enjoy this summer. Have fun. Hello? But my dad knows I'm stressed out. Oh, that's for yay. I thought that was... Wow, back to back. Yes, back to back. All right. Where is the letter P? The letter P? The letter P. Your brother ascended to mediumship? That's awesome. Actually. Hey, Marty Molina. My brother can talk to our dad. That's awesome, yay. You don't need me anymore. Just kidding. I know you love me. I do know. All right. You don't need me anymore. That made my cough. Remember, you got to get a like, guys. You got to like the channel. Sorry. That choked me up. If you want to get a reading, you got to like the channel. You've got to put your number after you like the reading with your questions. Why do we keep deleting her? Dan got dinner done. Dan got dinner done. Say that fast. Dan got dinner done. Dan got dinner done. Dan got din done. Din 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 din. All right, where's Allison? Allison. Where's Allison at? Hey, Crystalline. What you doing, girly? I am looking for Allison. Yay. Is my brother's new spiritual gift mediumship? Yes, it sure is. Yeah, he's going to have a hard time with that, though, yay. He's going to have a lot of sleepless nights. Just let you know. Where's Allison at? I find it funny y'all say my username as my name, but no one in person says hello as my name. I'm confused. Well, that's because I call everybody by their username. Unless they tell me otherwise. Janelle, if Sadie doesn't like me, why was she dancing with me in a flirty way and acting strange? She was trying to make somebody else jealous. Did you see who she was with? Janelle? Yay, am I supposed to be a medium? Yep, you are. Oh, it was just the two of you? Well, I mean, she had the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups is about saying goodbye to somebody. So, she was sad. I'm just saying, Janelle, she was sad. She was, I don't know, is she trying to get over somebody? Did she just have a breakup? Do you know? Then that's probably what I was catching up on. So basically, you don't want that because you're going to be a rebound. I mean, unless you want to be a rebound. I'm just saying. You know, if you want to just be a rebound, if you're not interested in anything but just fucking around and finding out, then do it. So, just do it. Yeah. She's your friend? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they all say. She's just a friend. Yeah. That's what they all say. Friends with benefits. Alright, say me in chat if you have questions I have to get to, please. No, she's really my friend. I mean, I get it. I do. But obviously, if she was acting flirty, then she's trying to get over. She's trying to get over the breakup, probably. She's just trying to get over the breakup. Right? I'm not saying, like, she doesn't like you. Like, she likes you. What I'm saying is she may not like you. You know what I mean? She likes you as a friend. Let me see. Did she want to hook up? She does want to hook up. But the Three of Cups is the friend. I can't make this up. The Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is the friend card. Janelle. So, I mean, she wouldn't be past hooking up with you, but you're still a friend. Like, this is not your potential partner. Get it? You're just a friend with benefits. I mean, if that's what you want. So, but you know, I like a lot of people, but I mean, I wouldn't have sex with them either. And you know what, Janelle, that doesn't mean that you can't make somebody jealous. If somebody said, hey, where were you last night? And she said, well, I was at Janelle's house. Dancing with Janelle, she can still make somebody jealous. I mean, that doesn't mean that's wrong. If somebody said, hey, I tried to text you last night, where were you? Oh, I was at so-and-so's house. Yeah, we were dancing. We had shrimp Alfredo, and then we were dancing in our underwear. I mean, she could still be making somebody jealous. Just because nobody's watching you doesn't mean you can't make somebody jealous. You know what I mean? People do it all the time. Over a text or a phone call or pictures. I've had carpet burns on my knees before, Dan. That is not fun. And she wouldn't be lying if she did say she was over at your house dancing with you, or you were over at her house dancing with her, and y'all were getting a little freaky. She wouldn't be lying. So, she wouldn't be lying. No, no, no. All right, so let me get back to my list. One moment. All right, So Mustafa. So Mustafa. Mary E., you know you got to put your number with your question. Allison, you got to put your number with your question. Guys, got to put your numbers with your questions. That rule has not disappeared just because we're more down the chat. So, you got to put your number with your question. I hope you did it. You did it. Okay, I got it. You're 113. All right, what is coming? What is the gossip? And what is the energy around Sammy? Okay, what is coming? What is the gossip? And what is the energy? So what is coming? 5 of Cups, saying goodbye to somebody. What is the gossip? You are confused. You don't see something clearly. Are you in training? What is the energy around Sammy? The Seven of Wands says that Sammy is being heard, being seen, and being validated around his people. So. Alright. Being seen, being heard, and being validated. Alright, Marty Molina. Marty Molina. The likes method is working. Yes, it is. Yay. It's the best idea. One of the best ideas I've come up with. Alright, I need Marty Molina. I feel like she can't see you. Allison, I do see you, honey. Allison, I see you. Alright, Rick, love you. Allison. Alright, Allison, let's get you done, hun. Hang on. Allison. Alright, I'd like a love reading. I met someone new. Is S into me? Is S into you? The Two of Coins? Yeah, I mean, he's into you. He's into you like the beginning stages, okay? Is he ever going to make a move? The Star card says yes. Alright. Alright, Allison. Alright. Allison. I met someone S, and I think he's assumed my male friend last night was my date. Is S single? Yes, S is single. And yes, he likes you. Alright? And yes, he will make a move towards you. The lovers came out when I said that. Allison, you got nothing to worry about with S for now. Okay? Allison. Alright, where is Marty Molina? Marty Molina. Marty Molina. Alright, Yay. Where's Yay at? Where's Yay? Hey, Moco Luscious, where have you been? Yeah, P, there's P. P, I'm gonna get you after Yay. Alright, P, I'll get you after Yay. I've called you earlier, but you didn't answer. Stay here, P. Don't leave. Don't go walk the dog. Don't go wash the car. Just stay put. You're after Yay. Alright, does Nicole want me to help fight for justice in her cause of death? Yes. What intuitive messages can we get on John now that he's a bad guy? I mean, all of them. I guess just by the cards. Yay. All of them. So, all of them. I mean, even you and your brother could just do that. I can do that. You and your brother could do that. All he has to do is just concentrate. Alright. Yay. So all he's got to do is just concentrate. Like all the bad messages? Yeah. Uh-huh. All of them. Yeah. Jay, I can see you too. Just a minute, Jay. Alright, let's do P. Then we'll do J. Then we'll do Q. Then we'll do L. P. Hi, Prob. Should I hope for potential connection between me and Mark? Is there going to be? Yes, there's going to be a potential between you and Mark. Okay? You just got to give it time. You may have to make the first move. Also, You need to not be scared to reach out to Mark, P. If you got to make the first move, then you need to do it, P. All right, J. PB and J. I need a J. No, I mean, I don't need a J. I mean, I need a J in chat. I don't want to smoke a J. Jay, I don't have any questions from you, Jay. I don't know why you're hoping I can see you when you have no questions. PB and J. I need a B. You're welcome, P. All right. We are moving on. Asatu Bundu. Love, magic, and miracles. Will my grandson get the job? Yes, the grandson will get the job. Oh, okay, Jay. Hello. I see you. I see you. All right, Asatu. Let's get your channel activity. Allison, you didn't get skipped. I already read yours, Allison. All right, any advice on how to approach Barbie regarding our deal? He seems to be dragging his feet. How do I approach him? You're gonna have to get tough. What do you mean, how do I approach him? You literally walk up to him and you say, hey, Barbie. Is this a yes, a no? What the fuck's going on? If this is yes, then what are you waiting for? If it's a no, then why didn't you fucking tell me? Like, just walk up to him and say it. Asatu, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? He ain't gonna beat you up just because you go up to him and tell him to make up his fucking mind. I don't understand what you afraid of here. Alright, spirit guides and spirit messages. Okay, so that I'm taking you on a 4 card and a 1 card, Asatu. The 4 card is messages from myself. Alright, spirit guides is the 1 card that I give you that's black and white. Well, you approaching him shouldn't matter whether he changes his mind or not. If he's dragging his feet, Asatu, chances are he's already changed his mind. Now you need to approach him and change it back. If he's dragging his feet, chances are he's already backing out. People don't drag their feet on a for sure thing. Allison, can you just wait a minute? All right, Allison, wait. All right. So when you said spirit guides, spirit message, do you want the 4 card and then the black and white? What do you want here? What do you want? You already got a message from your spirit guide, so don't ask for that one again. You've already got one. All right. The last time you asked messages, you said, message from your spirit guide. What is V thinking of me and where do I stand? We've already did that. And then you asked for a brutally honest deck. What do I need to be aware of? And a song card. And I do believe we've already done that. So what is it that we're behind on, Asatu? You want a black and white? Okay. Thank you. All right. Your advice from Spirit. Take a screenshot. Your advice from Spirit. All right. Let me get Allison. Allison, are you paying attention now? Allison, are you paying attention now? Are you serious? You're welcome, Asatu. Good gravy. Why don't people fucking pay attention? I don't get it. You're gonna be in the chat and bitch because you got skipped when you didn't get skipped. And her phone keeps dying like that's my fault. I don't understand it. Where's Allison? Oh my fucking God. Okay, we're moving on. If you guys see Allison, just tell her to hang on. I'll circle back to her. All right, where is Margarita Girl? I need Margarita Girl. Margarita Girl. Thank you for staying here, Margarita Girl. You don't know how much I appreciate that. For real. Will you read me? But I'm going to go and wash my car. And then I'm going to go to the grocery store. And I'm not even going to take my fucking phone. And then I'm going to come back and be like, was I skipped? Okay. Will my piano teacher also help me with my songwriting? Absolutely. Your teacher will help you. Yes. Yep. All right, and a charm reading? Charm reading. Okay. We got a flower. This is about nature, enjoying life, taking time to smell the roses. And like I said, being in the moment. All right. We have a little puppy dog here. A little Scottish Terrier, I do believe. Let me look that up, as I'm pretty sure I could probably get a good message. All right. Yeah, this is about loyalty, devotion, friendship. All right. But this is also a warning to guard something valuable. All right? You need to be more mindful in your personal relationships. Okay? In your personal relationships. Okay. What do we have here? Hang on. Oh my gosh, we got another dog. I think. Why does that dog look like a duck? That looks like a Dalmatian. It's either Dalmatian or a poodle or a hound dog. Which one do you want, Margarita Girl? You tell me. Do you want Dalmatian? Do you want poodle or do you want hound dog? Tell me. You want poodle? Wait. Crystalline. Oh, Now, I want a Margarita Girl to tell me. You want Dalmatian, you want poodle, or you want hound dog? Dalmatian. All right, Dalmatian it is. Let's look that up. One momento. Yeah, this is about another thing about protecting your valuables. All right. This is about coaching someone. This is about being a good friend and guarding against negativity. Oh, I love that. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, Margarita Girl. Wasting away in my margarita girl. Looking for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's 8 cards to read. But I know it's nobody's fault. Alright, Alan. Where's Alan? You're welcome, Margarita Girl. Where's Alan? I'm looking for Alan. While I eat my crackers. Well, maybe I'm not going to be eating my crackers. Woo! Love Alan. Alright, Alan. Hang on, Alan. Let's get your cards. We're not doing what is hidden. Alan, we're not doing what is hidden. Because I'm adding more to the deck. What else do you want, Alan? Alan, what else do you want? We're not doing what's hidden. Because I'm adding cards to it. I'm waiting for my cards to come in. You want a 7-day? Okay. First day today, we have homecoming in the reverse. Somebody may be leaving. Alright, somebody's leaving or somebody is not coming home. Tomorrow, we have deep. Look deeply within and discover your soul's purpose. Day 3, we have purpose. I'm telling you, I love it when they just all flow together like this. Like, I couldn't do this. Okay. It says, I know what I am meant to do. Acceptance. All right. I am learning to accept the things that I cannot change. Right. And the strength to know the difference, or the wisdom to know the difference, or whatever that poem was. Day 5, you have the Sun card. Success, victory, happiness, truth, warmth, and a positive outcome. Day 6, we got true love. True love appears when you least expect it. And day 7, we have imagination in reverse. So this is about not using your imagination, but if you don't use your imagination, you won't manifest. All right, because that is manifestation. Is using your that is manifesting. Jesus. Is using your imagination. All right. Where's Crystalline Alchemist? Crystalline Alchemist. Janelle. Oh, Janelle. I love you. You and Ye. You know you and Ye should be very good friends. You kind of remind me of each other. Almost like if you were sisters in a past life. Alright, Crystalline Alchemist, paint me a picture. And a brutally honest. Okay. I got super glue on my fingers. I hate that. Alright, let's do a brutally honest and a paint me a picture. Okay, first card out, Crystalline, is going to be learning the truth. Alright. And life lessons. Well, I mean, yeah, that usually comes with the Hierophant. Alright. What are you doing, Sin? What are you doing? Alright. The energy behind that's going to be not 3 of these, only 2. Hey, Sin. Yeah, having the aha moment and fighting for something. All right. And the outcome is going to be being mixed up. Not seeing something clearly. So be careful about having on rose-colored glasses, Crystalline Alchemist. All right, you got life lessons here, and you got that you're learning them, but you're still trying to fight for something. And when you still try to fight for something, it's not meant for you if you have to fight for it. Everything that's meant for you comes easy, not you kicking and screaming for it. All right? Not you kicking and screaming for it. Yeah? Yay? Yay or nay? Okay. In the brutally honest deck between you and a person, I hope. Okay. Let's get it. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow. Funky cool Medina. Alright. Woo! Alright, the energy you brought to the table was being obsessed with him. And the energy that he brought to the table was being disappointed. I love that. Alright, the energy behind you was you were tolerant of him. I wouldn't have been. I would have kicked him right in his fucking, we also have staying true, but staying cautious. I love that. And, living in the past. Ruh-roh. No, that's not good. Alright, let's see what this asshat was up to. He was being controlled by someone else, probably an ex. He was doubtful. He thought he wasn't good enough. Well, he fucking wasn't. Okay, and then we got knowing all the answers. So he was a little know-it-all, bitch. Okay. And the energy between you guys was given up. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay. What he thinks about you now? You're aggressive. Did you punch him in the throat? That you're selfish. And that you lied. And what you think about him is he's immature and unfaithful. He's unhappy. Yeah. And all he wants is sex. Sex. And, yeah. So there's about losing control and anger between you guys and vengeance. Vengeance is not good. Not in any reading. Vengeance means that you will hurt each other or try to destroy each other at all costs. Vengeance is worse than hate. Because hate, you'll kind of control it. Vengeance, you won't. No. Absolutely not. Alright, Crystalline. Okay. It is going to be Travo. Where's Travo at? You're welcome, Crystalline. Yes, Janelle's in Texas. Yay. What? Why did that happen? How about you stay up there, you fucktard? Alright, where is Travo? Looking for Travo. Travo, Bravo, where are you? Travo. Alright. Janelle, you're up. Janelle. Alright, Janelle. Will me and Danye ever meet? Two of Coins says yes. Like literally, when will I have sex? Well, you know what I said about love and money? Yeah, you know what I said about love and money? When your money gets better, love will come in. 5 of coins says your money sucks. All right. So if you're just talking about meeting at the middle, all right, and no commitment, well, you could probably have that as soon as you go out and stop being fucking picky and get somebody to have your way with. Travo, I just called you. Where were you? Travo, I'll get you after I do Jet. All right. Does Sadie think of you as a good friend? Sadie does think of you as a good friend. All right. Sadie does think of you as family, even. Okay, but Sadie knows that you could probably teach her a thing or two, Janelle. All right. Sadie thinks that you could probably teach her a thing or two, especially if you just came out of the closet. Does Lana still think about you? Yes, Lana still thinks about you. I will get messages from Sabrina. If Sabrina is passed on, my dad confirmed Big Jack's family is trying to off him. See, there you go. Okay, we'll circle back to Sabrina. All right, Janelle. Hang on. Janelle, when is Lana coming back? Not anytime soon. She's got options and she's exploring them. All right? She's got options and she's exploring them. Janelle. All right, what's coming towards me? What's coming towards you? Money. You got to get your money first before love. All right? All right. Still stuck on the cat. Oh, gosh. Okay. Janelle, let's see what Sabrina has to say to you. All right. Janelle, let's see what Sabrina has for you. Sabrina says, just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. Stop taking everything so serious. Stop being serious. I love you always. And be careful what you say and do because life reviews can be brutal. Why are you acting this way? Why are you acting this way? Okay. All right, I think you're caught up, Janelle. All right, where's Travo? Where's Bravo Travo? Bravo Travo. Where are you? Wasting away in my Margaritaville. All right, Travo. Where's Travo? What does that card mean? Life reviews can be brutal. It means when you die, you have to go to heaven for a life review. So it means don't be fucking around down here on Earth. Because your life review will... No, she's telling you. She's telling you to behave yourself. Because life reviews are brutal. Can be brutal. If you're an asshat, you know, if you're a jerk, if you're not... She's just telling you just make sure that you stay kind and loving. Alright? Alright, Travo, will I make more money at my next job? No, you will not. And will you like it? No, you will not. Whatever your next job is, whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it. You're not going to like it and you're not going to make more money. I don't know if you've already quit or if you're thinking about quitting. Don't do it right now. Travo. Don't do it right now. Don't do it right meow. All right, and then what was I in my past life? You actually were a novelist. It's probably why you hate writing now. Because you were a novelist in your past life, which means you wrote books. Chavo. So that's probably why you hate writing now. I know, you're like, well, how do you know I hate writing? Because I heard it. Because I heard it in my head. I heard it. That's why. All right, save me in chat if you're still waiting for a reading from me, but don't post any new questions because readings are closed, but we're playing catch up. So no new questions. All right, no new questions. Just say me in chat so I can catch up on all the other stuff. Okay? Okay. All right, little sleepy cat. Little sleepy cat. Little sleepy cat. All right, what deity should I be working with? Charm and am I both claircognate and clairsentient? And more. Yeah. You're more than just claircognate. That's all, folks. You're more than claircog and clairsentient. You're more than. I'm probably going to say that you are clair olfactory, which means you can smell stuff too. It's what I'm getting in my head. You get strange smells, then that's clair olfactory. That's what that means, little sleepy cat. All right. What deity should you be working with? Little sleepy cat. Little sleepy cat. Okay. Just pick a number between 1 and 5, little sleepy cat. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Little sleepy cat. 4. All right, you need to work with the Incan goddess Nina. Nina. She is the goddess of light and fire. All right, you need to look her up. Do your own homework. Incan, Incan, Incan goddess Nina. She is the goddess of light and fire. Okay? Light and fire. And I know you like fire. I get it. Fire is warm. Okay. Good night, Dan. Love you. See you tomorrow. Okay. Charm reading. Charm reading. All right, little sleepy cat. The first charm I got for you is a whale. It's the whale, guys. All right, let's look that up because I know that means I used to get whale all the time when I did wax divination. Whale means about new beginnings. Yeah. It's about success, power, and leadership qualities. It's about travel, freedom, and overcoming obstacles. All right. It's about your deep unconscious wisdom and the importance of living in harmony with nature. Okay. There's 1. 2, we have... I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's one of those number counter things for Chinese. What is those called again? Fuck. Yeah, I got new charms. Yep. What's the number counter thing again called for the numbers? The Chinese number machine? Incubus, Acus, Ucus, Lacus, Lucius. Lala, blah, blah, blah. What's it called? Yeah, that thing, Kashalia. What's it called? Abacus. Thank you. Abacus. I don't know why I can't remember that. Probably because it's a weird name. It's a weird name. All right, this is about logic, practicality, and a need for structured planning in your life. I like that. All right, your third charm is going to be... I dropped it. Your third... Oh, and I picked it up again, and I dropped it. There it is. Your third charm is going to be... stopwatch. All right, let's see what that is. I picked it up, and then I dropped it. And then I picked it up, and then I dropped it. All right, stopwatch is about feeling stuck, being unfulfilled, or experiencing delays. You need to pause, you need to reflect, and take a break. Little sleepy cat. All right. Thank you, little sleepy cat. Love you. Up next, it's going to be... Yay. All right, yay. My dad said you're a good person. Well, of course. Of course. Did you ever doubt I wasn't a good person? You're like, I know, Dad. My brother said my dad's wings were huge. Aw. That's so cool. Alright, hang on, Janet. Hang on, yay. I'm trying to get your questions. One moment. Okay. Yay, I don't have no questions from you, hon. The last question I got from you was, did Nicole want to help fight for justice? And I got yes. When do you think John is going to fire people because they're blowing the pyramid scheme? Probably. Probably. They're coming down hard on everybody. Like Lockheed, like Ducommun, like Boeing, like, right? They're coming down on everybody. They are coming down on everybody. All right. Up next, it's going to be Hattie. I need Hattie, please. Oh, yay, that's going to be 4 to 5, baby. 4 to 5. You got 5 to 6. Yay. Oh, gosh damn it. Hello. Four to 5 what? Her thing that she just posted. Readings are closed 5 to 6 Central to 8:30 p.m. for free. That should be 4 to 5 Central. Yeah. That should be 4 to 5 Central. Alright, Hattie. One momento. Come on. Hattie. Hattie, what's going on with your sinuses? Holy shit. Oh my god, my nose. Hattie. Is your sinuses bothering you? The bridge of my nose between my eyes all of a sudden started hurting. What's going on with your sinuses, Hattie? Fuck me. That hurt. Good gravy. All right. Shadow card, oracle card. Am I about to go on my first date with Herbert this Saturday? Three Cups says yes. You're having doubts. Is he just a player? Ace of Cups says, I think he's not really like a player, but he's definitely going to take his time with you, Hattie. All right. He doesn't want to get hurt. Okay. So he's definitely going to take his time with you. All right. Your shadow card, what you should be working on. Criticizing. It says criticizing your partners is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. Yeah. What did we just say? And you need to shedding illusions. The first step is awareness. The second is acceptance. All right. Shedding illusions. You need to be aware and then you need to accept it. Okay. And what kind of oracle card are you wanting, Hattie? What kind of oracle card are you wanting? Hattie. What kind of oracle card? Thank you, hello. My sinus is kicking my butts for sure. An animal. Yeah, like as soon as I said your name, right between my eyes, it felt like somebody fucking just slugged me there. All right, you got lion. We got banish loneliness by reaching out to special friends. Yeah. All right. I need some more animal oracles. That's what I need. Need to get some more. Okay. All right, Hattie. I think we're done. Thank you, Hattie. All right, up next it's going to be oh gosh, I'm telling you. You know. Medication is slow. You're welcome, Hattie. All right, where is you know who? Where is you know who? You are sick? Aww. Air hugs to you, Hattie. I love you. I hope you get better, babe. All right, where is you know? Literally, that's their call tag. You know. Yeah. At you know. Where's you know? All right, what about love, magic, and miracles? Love, magic, and miracles. Love, magic, and miracles. Hattie's an old G too. Hattie's been here for a long time. Hattie, you've been almost here like for the whole year and a half with me, haven't you? All right. Love, magic, and miracles. Love, magic, and miracles, and you know. Okay, I think we're caught up then. I think. What about my mods? Is my mods good? My mods good? Hey, there you are. All right, let's do love, magic, and miracles. All right, yay, hang on. You know I spent time with you, yay. Okay. Please tell me when I'll be moving. I hope it's this year. Okay. Moving. There's a wheel. There's the wheel. I'm looking for the Chariot. The star card can be moving because the star is change the directions of the sailors. When the sailors, before we had GPS and maps, right? The sailors actually mapped out direction by the stars. I'm going to say by September. All right. I'm going to say by September, you're out of here. As long as you have the money, love and magic. Let me check another. I'm going to check one more. There's the Fool. That is about moving. There's planning. Yeah. That one is September also because of money. Now, where's the Chariot? The Chariot. Yeah, the Chariot with the 9, September. I'm telling you, I think it's going to be September. Love and Magic, I got it like 3 times. I'm thinking it's going to be September, honey. Okay. Love and Magic, do you do your financial reading? It's been fun tonight. Yeah. I mean, I have fun with you guys every night, but it's almost like the more mods we get in here, the funner it is. I don't know why. I don't know why it's about moderators, but it's almost like the more blue people I've got, the funner that it is. And the smoother it runs, too. It's the jokes. Yeah, I mean, you guys are definitely funny. And I like your little bantering back and forth. Like Hello and Dan. They're always bantering little shit back and forth. You're welcome. Love, magic, and miracles. I love you. You're welcome. All right, am I caught up? Hattie. My nose. I have dry jokes, been hanging with my siblings too much. According to Dan. Thank you, hello. Thank you. I'm telling you, my nose hurts. I got off here early yesterday. I was actually surprised. We were done. We only had like 12 people in the chat yesterday at 7:30. So I was like, bye. Like, I got out of here at 7:30 yesterday. I wasn't even mad about it. I went out to the kitchen and worked on my shirts. Yeah, 12 people. Yeah, it like dropped. It wasn't very busy yesterday, and I don't know why. I don't know why it wasn't busy yesterday. Like, not at all. Yesterday was just like slow, and I think I had like 20 people at a time. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't packed. I think just 20 people, like 2 people come in, 3 people go out. 5 people come in, 4 people go out. So I know they are, yay. I was busy yesterday, so I missed it. Yeah, Art, you're okay, honey. Life happens. I'm not mad. Like I said, I got stuff to do here, too. I was working on my pool today before I got in. I was working on my controlling my technique on my t-shirts that I'm going to make for the merch. I finally figured out the candles. I got that figured out. It's going to be fun doing the candles. You guys are going to love the candles. Love it. 30 million. Damn, yay. That's a lot of money. That's how you know these guys are running a scheme. Yeah. A lot of people are going to be going to jail, and there's going to be a lot of people out of a job. That's what sucks, though, is the people out of a job that don't know. I can't wait to go to the water park. I know, hello? I cannot wait for you to go to the water park also. Oh my gosh. I love water parks. Wait, did you see the numbers Zishan put? Did you send them to me, right? It was the last text. Yeah, 80 million. Yeah, it was the last text you sent me, right? Yeah, those candles are going to be like a 2-fold thing. You're going to love it. You get like more things out of the candles. I can't say what it is, but you will know it when I show it to you. Wait, what are the designs to your shirts, or is it a surprise? It's a surprise. So hello, what I'll do when I get the merch line done is I'll just make a video, but I'll do the video, but it won't be live. It'll be a video on the merch, and I will explain the merch and what you guys can do with the merch. Okay? And thank you, David. Yeah, I know he's already in trouble. And then but it will be like a posted upload. No, I won't have a website. No, you will order just like this. You will order just like you're ordering a reading. You will give me the size of the shirt that you want, or if you're ordering a candle, you'll pay through PayPal or Cash App. All right. You'll tell me if you want a candle or a shirt. You're gonna tell me you're gonna tell me the size. Hey, subliminals. And then if you order a candle, you're gonna tell me the color. You're gonna tell me the color of the candle. If you have a favorite color, if you have 2 favorite colors, 3 favorite colors, you're gonna let me know what color you want the candle. It's not gonna be scented though. I'm not fucking with that because not everybody can handle a scent. So it's just gonna be a plain old candle. I say plain. It's not gonna be a plain candle, but did Flight MH land in Manipur? Did the Flight MH land in Manipur? No. That's a no, David. You got 2 no's on the desk. I haven't figured out the prices yet. Hello. But all my mods are going to get one. All the mods get one for free anyway. Of both. So that's why I said... I need the size of your shirt. And I need your favorite colors. Because there's going to be like little gifts thrown in there too. There's going to be like little gifts that I'm going to put in there. Your zodiac. Yeah, I need your zodiac also. Can I also put the link of the video here in chat so more people can support? Yeah, when I actually get the post uploaded, then yeah, you can put the link. Yep, you can be like, if you want to order merch, go to this link. Yeah, and it's just going to be me talking about the shirts and me talking about the candles and telling you how special that they are and showing you the merch. But then you get to design your shirt. Like, if you want the Star and the Lantern logo in the front to the left and the front to the right, or if you want it like across the back, you can do that. And then you can have the option to you say your name. If you want your name on it, you can have the option to there's going to be what was said at the tarot table. So the little funny things like booby guru, if you want something like that on your shirt, we're going to put that on the shirt. You know, like kind of like snippets of conversations that we had. If you want that on your shirt, I mean, but you don't have to. Like I said, you basically design your shirt. I'm just going to show you the major design, which would be the Star and the Lantern Tarot design. But you're basically going to tell me where you want your logo, what you want on your shirt, if you want your name on your shirt, if you want, I mean, I don't give a shit if you want, I eat boogers on your shirt. I mean, if that's what you want on your shirt, then I'll put that on your shirt. So basically though, if they're going to order, a candle, then I need to know their favorite colors. And then the throw in little special things is about the zodiacs. So you're going to tell me like what zodiac charms you would like to have. Throw in some of those. Some of those will be handmade though. Some of those zodiac charms will be handmade. Like I'm thinking about like making a keychain or a magnet. So, and then if people want like the zodiacs of their boyfriend or friend, if they want to give one away, they can. I'll let them choose 2 zodiacs. Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to be some fun stuff in there. Wendy, my dad gave me permission to tell Jack's family I know the truth. All right, well, just be careful with that. Don't forget, they've killed people for less, yay. They've killed people for less. May I know their energy now that I called them out? The Tower. Yeah. 5 of blades, 5 of swords. Okay, so the energy is if they can't bribe you, they're going to make your life hell, or try to. If they can't bribe you, then they're going to make your life hell. All right? I did hoodoo? Okay. Well, yeah, you gotta remember, though, that the black magic, they do black magic spells, too. That's usually, you gotta remember that anybody that's up high powerful didn't get that way without some stuff, right? I remember you had a ghost card like that before. Are these a new version? No, this is just a deck that my sister sent me. She sent me like 25 decks. She has over 100 herself, but she's 10 years older than me, so she's 60 something. She's retired. She's thinning out her tarot cards, but her family got first pick of them because she has over 100 too. So her family got first pick of them, and then she sent me like 25 of them off of hers. You're thinking of this boo deck. Yeah, you're thinking of this boo deck is what you're thinking of. Yeah, this is the other little boo deck that I had. That's the one you're thinking of. Hello. This is a ghost tarot, but it's not the Boo deck. All right, thank you, David. Will the courthouse tell me my case file number today? The world, the devil, the chariot. I don't know. It's like they don't want to, but they may. David, I don't think they want to tell you your court case file, but I think that they will. I don't know why they wouldn't want to, though. Doesn't make sense. Why would you not want somebody to know their court case file? Yay, that's my mom's nickname from my dad. They're both gone. That's what my dad used to call my mom. Wendy, I need to learn new tricks. Like what? Hey, Christine. I think the name Sugar is so cute. ASMR. Yeah. Oh, protection spells. Trickery. These are yummy. Irene got me these in a Yum Yum box, guys. She sent me a Yum Yum box yesterday from Greece. And these snacks are from Greece. They're feta oregano. They're delicious. Oh, sorry. Alright. Yay, will my company go on the news when the big bus goes down? Will they be on the news? Well, they are actually going to be on the news. But it has to do with California also. Remember, they're going after the shit. So, yeah. Anything to take your mind away from the Diddy trial, they'll take it. Remember, it's all about smoke and mirrors. Especially with that Diddy trial, because Diddy's gonna roll on some people. Alright, Christine B, thank you for that super chat. You got a question with that, babe? Will I be shown on the news? Well, I mean, you could be definitely shown on the news. Especially if you're the one who brings them down. Then tell them to blur you out. You know they're gonna want. You know that they're gonna want an interview with you. All right, Christine. Does Martin love me? 9 of Cups, absolutely. Yeah. Are you talking to him? For some reason, he's afraid to tell you how he feels. But he definitely does think the world of you. He's your boyfriend? Yeah. Yep, he likes you a lot. Thank you for the super chat, Christine. Love you. Yay, will I become famous for being a rat? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Christine. Yep, you're going to be famous for being a whistleblower. Yep. Yeah. Be careful, though. A lot of whistleblowers, you know, they end up missing or dead. Yeah, Irene's a whistleblower. Ask Irene how easy that was. Hey, lovely Vic. Thank you for the chat, but honey, you're late. Thank you for the like, but you're late. Unless you want to super chat, lovely Vic. If not, you can catch me tomorrow at 4, okay? Thank you for the like, though. And if you take it back, I totally get it. I totally get it. But the questions are closed. All right. So if you want to come see me tomorrow, we're going to be here at 4. Okay. Thank you, lovely Vic. Yeah, catch me tomorrow, honey. Right? I'll be here at 4 Central Time. I don't know where you are, but I'm in the United States Central. And we're here 5 days a week. Lovely Vic. All right. 5 days a week from Sunday through Thursday, we are here at 4. Fridays are podcast. Yes, you too. Thank you, lovely Vic. Love you. Wendy, is John gonna go on the run? I don't know. I'm hearing he's gonna blame somebody else. Yeah, it basically. He's got a plan to get out of it already. Yay. He's already got a plan. 8 of Cups, walking away. What did I just say? He's got a plan already. He's gonna blame somebody else for it. Somebody that's also got their hand in the cookie jar, so to speak. So, when do you remember you said Michael F. in California should be careful? Yep. Yeah, I actually said he was going to die, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said that he was going to be offed. So, yep. Yep, I think so. Hey, MJ. Yeah, Michael should be careful. For real. Yep. Wendy, I was critiquing my videos on my channels, and all of my regular videos, not my shorts, not my lives, are blocked. What do you mean by blocked? I remember. Yay. Irene, what do you mean by blocked, honey? I mean, you can't do nothing with it? So you're blocked from your own channel? Or you can't see them? They're blocked from viewing? Is that correct? It says unable to see on this channel. Oh, did you break a guideline? If you threaten people, that's breaking a guideline. Yeah, you got a violation. Yeah, it's something about you broke a rule. Irene. Yeah, something about you broke a rule of YouTube. Dance, I say. Irene, what's your channel? I'm going to see if I can pull it up. Yeah. Oh, Irene, who did you piss off? What's your channel name, Irene? I'm going to go see if I can find it. See if I can see anything. I'm going to pull it up on my laptop. Dance, I say. Come on, Irene, no, I swear, at this moment, do 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 do. Come on, Irene, do I? Come on. Hang on, Irene. I found you. Hang on. Hang on, Irene. I don't know what's going on, Irene, because I see all of your stuff. Honey, I see all of your stuff. Look at your pretty face. I love your call tag on your live, by the way. That's great. I love it. Yep. Yeah, Irene, you're good. I don't know why maybe you need to, refresh your phone or something. Hattie, so sorry, Wendy, I'm going to say goodnight. I won't be picking up vibes. I'm having a time here, as hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yeah, Hattie, it's time for you to rest, honey, if you don't feel good, so yes. Yep. That's fine, honey. All right, David, thank you for that super chat. Next 7 days, please, starting June 11th. Okay, starting June 11th. We have discipline. Okay. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. I like that. Day the 12th. All right? Right? Yeah, June 12th. Illusion. Avoid the trap of mistaking fantasy for real soul connections. June 13th, we have doubt. I release the need to know all of the answers. All right. June 14th, we have guidance with tarot cards. That would be me. June 15th, we have love. Love can conquer anything and everything. June 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16th. We have clouds in the reverse. So we're not confused. We don't have doubt. We don't have worry. We are clear. Right? Clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then death in reverse, which is be about renewal or repeating something, David. All right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17th. The 17th is about renewal or repeating. Something isn't dying. Something isn't going away. All right. Ba-bum, 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 ba-ba. Okay, love you, Irene. Thank you. I was angry and busy. I know. Oh, damn it. Keep hitting the camera. I know. Oh, I love Cheetos. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you snacking on the soft Cheetos or the hard ones? Hey, Oliver. So, Wendy. Yes, Jay. Once I go into hiding, you know what that means. I gotta go with you. You can talk to me. You just have to do it in... You're welcome, David. Thank you for the super chats, David. I love you. Well, I want to go to China, so off to China we go. I should tell them she's my witness. Yeah, she's my bodyguard. She's my tarot card reader. I've got to take her with me. That's what you should tell them. I'm going to be like, it's her fault. She told me the truth. Amen. Then I will be killed. And then everybody will be mad at you because you just killed YouTube's favorite reader. Yeah. I'll have to create a new channel. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Yay. I have a feeling that if you had to go into hiding, you won't be gone long. Okay, I'm glad, Irene. I am so glad. Because I was like, I don't know who's fucking with you, but it's got to be something spiritual. Because we all saw your channel, and nothing's blocked for us. So, that would be a spiritual block. Probably the winter, yep. That makes sense. Yeah, I know. Yep. Thank you for that super chat. Oh, you want the brutally honest deck? All right. Is that right, David? You want the brutally honest? Is that right, my love? All right, let's get it. All right. Hard truth between Allie and David. Hard truth between Allie and David. All right, hang on. Let me redo the energy on this. David, are you sure? I mean. Hey! Hey! That is enough, Sarah. Did you get into her babies? You know not to play with her babies. Are you okay? Squeakers, are you okay, baby? Did she get your paw? Don't mess with her babies. I'll look at your paw here in a minute. Sarah's such a bitch. All right. David, what you bring to the... Well, okay. What you bring to the table, or what you brought to the table, all right, is fate. All right, it's fate and change. What Allie brought to the table was self-sabotage. The energy behind you was focusing on your goals and your success, feeling trapped, all right, feeling powerless, but having fun, focused on home, all right? What she brought to the table was bad news and negativity. What she brought to the table was trying to get free from addictions. Trying to get free from addictions. And what she brought to the table, oh, she was a gold digger. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't going for no broke to broke. Not a love reading. Oh, he's a bad man. Okay. Then, okay, take all of that back. I thought Allie was a girl. Sorry. All right. So what, but anyway, so what this person, all right. So what normally when I do what's the tea? This is between couples, David. I don't know why you were asking for a couples reading between you and a person. All right, but what's between you two? We're going to keep going, all right, is unable to move forward. All right, what Allie thinks of you, ooh, is you need to be careful. What Allie thinks of you is you're a coward. What Allie thinks of you is that you're waiting on an opportunity. Or what you think of Allie, unexpected proposals. What are you guys doing? All right, what you think of him, he's being guided by somebody else, and that he's greedy. So basically on Allie's side, all right, basically on Allie's side, it's about money. But the thing is that Allie thinks that you're all about opportunities and money too. So, yeah, usually when you get the brutally honest deck, it's about couples. But I think we could make this fit if you just take back, you know, about her. I still think it fits between the two of you. Leanne Blue. The questions are closed, honey. That was a super chat. Is why I was reading for David. Catch me tomorrow at 4, okay? Catch me tomorrow at 4. My ear is ringing. Yeah. Anyway, so just make it fit, David. You're fine. You're fine. It doesn't have to be, but that's usually about couples. But you can put it in between. I'm pretty sure that you get the gist of it. Yeah. I mean, it was designed for couples, but like I said, next time you may want to let me know that it's you versus bad man, okay? All right, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, yay. You're welcome, David. I love you. I want to be cool like David. David is cool. What are you eating? I'm eating some snacks from Greece. It come in a Yum Yum box that a viewer sent me. Peter. I'm eating Peter. No, I'm not eating Peter. I'm eating these. They're mini breadsticks with feta oregano. They come from Greece. I wish. You're funny. Anyway, that's what I was eating, but I'm done with them now. They were delicious. Irene, that's on here. If you look up in the chat, you'll see Irene 444. Good night, Art. Thank you for hanging out. Anyway, if you see Irene's name, she's the one who sent me the Yum Yum box. From Greece. Love you, Art. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Much love to you. Be careful. All right, question 1. What will be Jason the lawyer's energy when I present him my case? He'll look at it. He'll tell you I need to look at this. Give me some time. That's exactly what he'll say, yay. I want to look at this, but you have to give me time to look at this. All right? There's question 1. There's question 1. Yep. This is about time. All right. Question 2, will he accept my case? If you pay him the money, he will. You pay him the money. He will be expensive. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because this is a big case. He better be good at math. Well, I'm pretty sure that they don't do that kind of work. That's why they have paralegals. What's expensive? I don't know. I've never paid for a lawyer. And even if I had to do anything as far as court goes, you're talking like years ago. I've never had to go to court. So, lawyers aren't cheap though. Lawyers are not cheap. Especially if it's about a fraud and tax evasion and swindling money from the government, and yeah, it's not going to be cheap. Not going to be cheap. I'm not saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't going for no broke. When I'm in need. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. All right, question 3 was John wanting more money for the Operation Bust to continue. 9 of Swords says no. You think he was the energy that I was picking up? Yeah, I got a no on that, though. I think John knows that people are fucking up. He's worried. I think he knows that people are fucking up now. Like, I think he's getting... Yes, I remember the government money. But I think John is now really looking at everybody and everything falling apart. And now he's worried. Yeah, he's worried now. He's like, what in the fuck do I do? Dun, 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 dun. So, yeah, John is now realizing that shit's falling apart. He's not going to be able to fix it. Yeah, especially with people like Zishan. Like, how dumb can you be? Yay. What was his energy towards my polite email to Zishan? I don't know. Yay, even though he's a bad guy, I still think though that you had the respect of him. Yay. Even though he's a bad guy, I still think that you still had his respect. And bad guys can respect people. All right? It isn't always a cutthroat thing. I think John is, in his own way, kind of sad that you have to go through this shit, because I think John knows that you are a good worker. All right? Zishan is a bad guy. So, I know you're like all, about John now, but I genuinely think John liked you. So, Ada P, you have to catch me tomorrow at 4. Questions are closed. All right. The reason why I'm doing this one is because she super chatted me some money. So Ada P, if you want me to ask or answer your questions, that has to come with the super chat. If not, catch me at 4 o'clock tomorrow Central Time, okay? So, all right? 4 o'clock tomorrow. If you want your questions, or you can Cash App it. Not Cash App it. Jesus, Super Chat it. I know what I'm saying. But tomorrow at 4, it's free. 8 a p. Come back tomorrow and see me. Between 4 and 8:30, you can ask multiple questions for free, but do not ask the same question multiple times. That is called spamming, and that will get you kicked from the channel. Okay? But come back and see me tomorrow. Question 5. Is John going to try and poison Lance? Yes. Yep. The 4 of Swords is the death card. The 4 of Swords is actually the death card. The death card is not the death card. The 4 of Swords is death. So. Because he knows too much. Peter, like, is just guessing, but he's, like, right on. Yep. Because he knows too much. I'm invested in this now. Yeah, it's a good story. Your life is not a shit show. Yay. You got a good life. You got a good life. Yeah, he's got a good life. Don't let her fool you. She's a mommy. She's got wonderful kids. She's just working for a shitty company. When I'm in need. Yeah, she's got it. You know who never came back? You know who never, ever, ever came back? John the Ceiling of Lies. He never came back. Like, he was shitting on the channel, and then he kind of, like, come around. He kind of, like, come around and started talking to us. And then I turned him blue so I could keep track of him, and he never came back. I wonder if he thinks that, like, we were, like, a government program or something. Can I be turned blue? You gotta come to the channel more than just once. Peter. You gotta come to the channel more than just once, Pete. And you have to be a good moderator, Pete. Wendy, my dad confirmed hell is Earth. Yeah, I could have told you that. Yeah. I told you that the planet Earth is a karma planet. And the planet Earth is where you're going to learn your life lessons. So. Yeah, but Pete, you can't let just anybody in the chat. You got to kick out people who spam. You got to kick out people who are ugly. You gotta tell people how to do stuff. Like, don't spam your questions. She goes down the chat in order. I don't know what's going on there. What are we counting down? Pete? Yeah, you'll be on it. Okay. If you can show up consecutively and you can help out and you catch on to what's going on. I don't like what Peter's doing. Well, yeah, you know what it reminds me of? That game Peter Says. You guys remember that game Peter Says? Does anybody know what Peter Says is? Anyway, Pete, if you can be here, if you can help out in the channel, if you can watch and catch on, then... How did you get a #1 tag? Hello? Hey, Shauna. Yay, that is not the reason why you're here. You're here because you love us. All right, well, we'll see, Pete. I don't know why he was counting down, though. That was kind of freaky. Pete, why were you counting down? She got my tag. Who got your tag? Because I'm #1 because I talk the most in here? No, that is not why. You're a silly goose. When I'm in need. Get down, girl. Let's check another book. Runes Tarot. What? Really? Hang on. Is this really Runes Tarot? Alright, well, we don't do pages. The Tree of Life. This one may be a little bit harder. Alan Jack. The Knight. The High Priestess. The Empress. The Emperor. The Hierophant. The Lovers. Chariot. The Wheel. The Justice. It was countdown to hitting the subscribe button. Oh, alright. Thank you. I do appreciate that, by the way. Oh, this fucking cough. It just got the runes on it. Somewhat. 10. Night. 10. I don't know. I guess that's the world card, maybe. We'll have to look at that. My dad had 3 life cycles of what? That's a fucking cough. Oh, these are slippery. Uh-oh. I may not be able to shuffle them like that. Let's try it again. Just gotta control. Woo! You should try Actifid for your cough. What is Actifid? I'm like, is it the opposite of Sudafed? I would say, but of being reincarnated. Oh, he's here 3 times before. Okay, Pete, that's spamming. Stop doing that. That's called spamming, Pete. You don't need to put it 3 times, hon. Or 4 times. Okay? I know how to read. Don't insult my intelligence. Wendy, how do you become an angel? You have to probably, I would say, ask for it when you get up into the heaven realm. But I'm going to say that from what I know, people can't be angels. Angels can be people, but people can't be angels. From what I know. So, well, I mean, okay, so if he's an angel, then he's an earth angel. What I mean is he can't be, he can't be like a seraphim, he can't be a cherub, he can't be a principal, he can't be the powers of the other angels. He could probably be an earth angel, but that's it. All right, that would be it. You know what I'm saying? There's all kind. I think there's 7 levels of angels. Let me see. Hang on. Yeah, it's going to be a busy night. I can tell you that much right now. All right. Yeah, you got the seraphim, the cherubim, the thrones. All right. That's the highest level. The middle level is dominions, virtues, and powers. And the lowest level is principalities, archangels, and angels. Each choir is believed to have specific roles and functions within the angelic hierarchy. So the highest hierarchy, I fucking can't even say that, is seraphim, cherubim, and thrones. They're considered to be the closest to God and are associated with worship and contemplation. Middle hierarchy is dominions, virtues, and powers. They are involved in governing and maintaining the order of the universe. The lower hierarchies is the principalities, the archangels, and the angels, and they are more directly involved with serving humanity and mediating God's will. But remember what the Bible said about facing principalities and what was the other one? Facing principalities and the powers and principalities. Well, principalities is the lowest hierarchy, and the powers is the middle hierarchy. You remember when the Bible says that, right? Do you think us mods become angels? Like I said, if you're going to become an angel, you've got to be an earth angel. But from what I've heard, humans can't be angels, but let's see. Let me look it up. No, humans cannot become angels after death. While some religious texts might describe the afterlife or the nature of angels, they do not support the idea that humans transform into angels. Humans and angels are distinct, created beings with different natures, purposes, and beings within God's creation. So like I said, unless he's an earth angel and not the heavenly realm angel. Smokey! No. You quit. Come on. Get out of there. You're gonna tear shit up. So, it says, now listen to this. It says, some interpretations suggest that in heaven, humans will be glorified and have a higher status than angels, but not becoming an angel. Themselves. So I'm just telling you what the religious people text say. All right. So you can't chase stuff on my desk, Smokes. Alright. Go see your mommy. Where's your mommy at? Go see mommy. She's over there. No, I don't want you, Smoke. My dad said good God energy, let him become an angel. I mean, if that's God's choice for him to become an angel. You know what I mean? Ow! The fuck, cat? You're driving me nuts. You're driving me nuts. I'm giving you away. So, you're driving me nuts. I love you, though. Smokes. Yeah, since you've been gone. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Smokey, you're gonna get yourself into trouble, aren't you? You're such a beautiful cat, though. It's hard to be mad at you. Look at this little sweet face. Oh, well, now you won't look. You ain't gonna look. Look up here. Smokes. Look it up here. Look it up there. What is that? Smokes. Smokey. Smokey. Not my lights. Little bastard. Yeah, those eyes are really pretty. Smokers, what are you doing? And you know why they lay here? Is because this right here is warm. He wants to play. We all thought this was a girl. This is my boy. Smokes is my boy. He is my boy cat. Smokey and the Bandit. I got Sin, Smokey, and Tiger. I don't know where the other girls are. This one's going to be a big cat. Look at those paws. Look at the size of those mitts. His dad is feral too. His dad's a feral cat, and so every time you feed this one, he will run off with his food. He will run off with his food. The other cats will just nibble at it and stuff. This one takes it and runs off with it, eats it, come back, takes another piece, runs off with it. So I think he's gonna be feral like his. I think he's gonna be feral like his dad. For sure. His dad was long haired too. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. No, don't go that way. Go down that way. I don't need you knocking shit over. So, I don't blame them if I'm hungry. I take my siblings' food. Yes. The lights. You like the lights? It normally sits like this. I don't know what's going on with my holder. It's normally like this. Like you can see everything. It normally sits like this. I do not know what's going on with. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my camera. The feral boys are really affectionate. They are, India. They really are. So, it normally sits like this, but I don't know why my holder, which isn't really a camera holder, but it'll do. It'll do until I start showing my face. And then I'm going to put those lights on a corner shelf behind me. It looks clearer now, the camera, when I hold it back. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I don't know what's going on. That's the way it normally sits, like that. But why it's not here lately, I have no clue. It's almost like they made my view bigger or something. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like Tabletop Vegas. Yeah, somebody else said that too. Somebody was like, I stopped in here because it looks like Vegas. I'm like, no, it's tarot cards. It ain't Vegas. I wished. Believe me, if I had money to give away like Vegas, I fucking would. It'd be like, you win 10,000 and you win 10,000 and you win 10,000. And we all win 10,000. My sister got me this too. The video looks like it's in 4K now, but when a lot of people were in here, it was blurry. Yeah. I'm ready for my 10,000. I wish, Peter. I'm ready for my 10,000 too. Yeah, I don't know why the video got blurry when a lot of people were in. It could be just also the internet, my internet. You get 1,000. Did you hear that, Peter? Peter, Ye says you only get 1,000. You only get 1,000. The 9 of Wands. To the Sun card. Working hard. So you don't have to. The 10. The 10 of what? Five of Swords. Two of Wands. 7 of discs. 9 of discs. 8 of wands. Trying to figure out what this is. One and B. Oh, cup. So these little horn things are cups. That's what that is. So this is the 10 of cups. Because he's holding the horn thing. I bet that's a 10 of cups. 5 of discs. Swords. 6 of cups. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 5 of cups. 6 of wands. 1 girl, 1 cup. That's right. Well, you definitely don't want 2 girls in a cup. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. 2 girls in a cup. All that candle magic. He said my candles are fake? No, that's not right. Candle magic is definitely real. Yay. I would be very careful. Yay. I know for a fact that candle magic is real, and I'll tell you how I know. All right, story time. I know you guys love it. All right, so story time is that one time I did some candle magic on New Year's Eve, and the candle magic was just for like a raise in my job, right? To stay at the job because I really liked it. Just all good things for me. I never cast spells for anybody else but me. I always focus on me. Always just good things for me, but not impossible things, you know, like maybe get a raise, no car trouble, be safe and warm in the winter. All right, stuff like that. Anyway, I forgot that I did candle magic for New Year's Eve. And then this following summer, after the New Year's, all right, the following summer, I called a psychic. The California psychics are the best. And I would always tell you guys to call a psychic. If you really have something on your mind, don't get a tarot card reading. Call a psychic. And California psychics usually are the best ones. Anyway, so I called a psychic to ask her, you know, just basically a check-in. And she said, and this is what she said, hello. She said, yay. She said, is it your birthday? And I said, no, because my birthday's in February. And I called her like July. And she said, did you celebrate a birthday or did you go to a birthday party? And I said, no, you know, because all of my birthdays are from fall into winter. I said, no, I don't have any birthdays that I celebrated. And she said, well, the reason why I'm asking is because I'm seeing a candle. I'm seeing a candle. It's a big candle, 1 candle. And I'm seeing it like, so I'm seeing the candle. And so I was equating it to somebody's birthday party. And I was lost. I was like, no birthday parties here. And I said, I don't know. Well, it was like some time later, she finished up the call. She told me things. And then some time later, I got to thinking, and, she saw my candle magic. That's what she was getting. She was actually seeing my candle that I did candle magic on New Year's Eve. She was equating it though to a birthday because it was a candle. But what she was seeing was my candle for candle magic. But I forgot that I did the candle magic until I pieced it together, because I always write all my shit down, that the readers tell me. And got to thinking, and I was like, she saw my candle for candle magic. So yes, candle magic is real. Sorry, I don't know why your dad's telling you it's not real, or your brother's trying to tell you it's not real, but candle magic is real. Yay. So, you want to squeeze her? It's a him, Evie. This is a boy. We did not know it was a boy. Smokey is a boy. We're surprised too. But I got to thinking that females just don't have these big mitts like he does. And then, so I sexted him again, and I was like, oh wait, I do believe this is a boy. So, Skylar said your kitty is so cute. Thank you, Skylar. Where did you get your lights that spin around? Temu. But they don't have them anymore, Art. They're called Aurora lights. They were called Aurora lights. They don't have them anymore. I guess when they were selling them, they only had like a little select few. And I saw them right away. They landed on my For You. And so I ordered them right away. I got 2 cats. One is white and the other one is ginger. Yes. I got all gray cats. They're all gray. But this one's the solid gray with the long hair. This one's going to be a pain in the ass. Thank you for the lights. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, they're called... Hey. Is your paw okay? They're called Aurora lights. Oh, you're going to fuck with the cards, are you? The last cat I had around my tarot cards bit holes in them. He's so calm. This is a boy. It's a boy cat. Yeah, he's the one that's very loving. He's the one that will come up in your lap and cuddle. So what do you think the reader was trying to tell you? That my spell work was working. Hello? That my spell work was heard by the universe, and that it was coming to pass. I did the spell work the correct way. And that is actually how you're supposed to do spell work. You're supposed to do your spell work and then take care of it and never think about it again until you actually see it come to fruition. And then you can look back and be like, oh, I asked for this. This is right here. So yours is very demanding. They want you to chase them. Yeah, I'm not chasing mine, Evie. So that's why mine is not working. Yeah, you're not supposed to revisit a spell ever. Yep, you're not supposed to ever revisit a spell. Yay. Once you do a spell, you leave it alone. You never think about it. You don't keep thinking about it. You don't keep writing about it. You don't add on to it. You just leave it alone. So, even if I rewrite it in a different way, yeah, you can redo it. But when you do redo it, yay, then that's done. It's a one and done, hun. This isn't, spell work isn't for you to contemplate, to worry, to look for signs. All right? That's not what spell work is about. Spell work is about you asking the universe for something that you may deserve, but then you never think about it again. Now, the psychic, she was just telling me that things were working out for me, but she thought it was because I made a birthday wish. Is it 2 weeks? No. I do believe these guys are 7 weeks. But why did they say birthday when you've never been to one? Because they just saw the candle. Hello. So she just saw the candle, and that's why she equated it with the birthday. It's because she just saw the candle. She saw a lit candle in her vision. So she just automatically assumed it was a birthday. And I didn't tell her that I did spell work because I didn't remember. But she just said that my future looked like everything was working out for me and I would stay at the job, which I did. I ended up staying at that job. It was the farm tech, actually. It was the farm tech job is when I was when I'm married to my husband and I had to work with another soulmate. That was actually the farm tech job. My soulmate was one of the pharmacists. All right, bye, Yay. You're fine. You're fine, Yay. You'll figure it out. So. Nico, you'll have to catch me tomorrow at 4, honey. Questions are closed. Will Zishan figure it out? Zishan's going to be one of the first ones to figure it out. Because he won't have a job. You're okay, Nico. Don't worry about it. Just catch me tomorrow at 4, hun. It's free questions 5 days a week, Nico. 5 days a week you can be in here to ask free questions. But we end the free questions at 8:30 unless it's just so packed. So if it's like 30, 40 people in here, we don't close at 8:30. All right, bye, EB. Thank you. Catch me tomorrow at 4, guys. All right. Catch me tomorrow at 4. My goodness, you're spoiled. Look at this cat. You're a spoiled little cat. Getting hair everywhere. I got your tail. 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 Ow, that's my finger. Are you gonna bite your own tail, really? You're silly. You're silly. That's your tail. That's your tail. Are you gonna clean it? You want me to hold it while you clean it? Okay, there you go. That's your tail, dummy. Tried to take a picture this morning of the fog, but I missed. Ha ha ha. That's great. I love that. Cute cat, though. Thanks. That's the Smokey. There's 3 kittens. This is one of 3. This is a boy. Smokey. Smokey. Smokey's cleaning his paw. It's a video of a cat cleaning his paw. Have to be the mascot. Smokey the tarot card mascot. All right. Now you guys are ready to get off here? For those of you just hanging out, just catch me tomorrow at 4, okay? It is free readings from 4 to 8:30, unless it's just packed in here at 8:30. There has been a few nights where we stayed until midnight. It used to be a thing, and then it wasn't a thing, and now sometimes it's a thing. So, all right, I love you guys. Let's get off here. All right, I love you. Thank you for thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Stay safe, keep smiling, and come and see me tomorrow, and we will do some more free readings, okay? Tomorrow at 4, I am Central Time, United States. All right, just to let you know. Jelly Bean, did you been hanging out, baby? All right. So anyway, I love you all. Thank you for being here. All right. Thank you so much for being here, and I will catch you on the flip side, hopefully without Smokey being in the way. All right. I love you all. Good night.